You will
Ah,
bring Captain Solo and the Wookiee to me.
yes. Here's our first Wookiee.
I am Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight in front of Captain Solo. Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to Star Wars Day with James and crew. Yes, today is the big day. Oh, I gotta mute the YouTube side. Okay, YouTube.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. So today we're going to talk. We're going to be having nerd talks about Star Wars, and Judah's not feeling well today. She's in excruciating pain, so I guess she's still sleeping. But she said she would be here, but
Hmm.
we'll see. But if she has to rest, my friend. I want you in good shape. I don't want you in pain. But
Yes.
Alice is my co-host today, acting co-host today. So we're gonna make do with who we have. Jorgen will be here today. Hopefully, Christopher will be here today. Um, my friend Mr. Beckham, our special guest, will be here today, and hopefully
Hmm.
Dawson will be here to join us. And I know that Davis will be here. Don't know about Armin, but we'll see how it goes.
Hmm.
And yeah, so I hope we'll have a good time. I'm not going to show my Star Wars stuff yet till Mr. Beckham is here. Hello, Bob.
Welcome
And
in.
we're just going to have a good time. And now I'm going to take off my sweater and then reveal my shirt. And
Hi, Mason.
hey, Mason, if I can get this off, throw it across the room
Yes,
with no
you
problem.
can do it.
There we go.
Whee!
All right, so let me make myself big and I will show you my shirt.
Hmm.
So this is a selfie that was taken of me and my dad when we had our lightsaber battle.
Hmm.
Here's me, and there's my dad, Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker, and there's a big selfie of him in the front there. So yeah, we had a lightsaber battle not too long ago. Yeah, so that was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Hello, Jimmy Nickel. So Jimmy Nickel, I have something cool to show you. This is not Star Wars related, but my friend Terry Venus gave this to me this morning, and I think you guys are gonna like what I got from her. Let me show you.
Yes.
And it's Beetle related, yes. Okay, here we go.
Nice.
I have to stand up for this one. This is like a carpet, but I'm thinking I'm gonna hang this on the wall because I think it'll look better that way. This is from Yellow
Is that
Submarine.
a mouse pad?
No, it's not. It's
You
like a
sure?
carpet or a placemat or something, but I'm gonna hang it on the
Oh,
wall. I think it'll look nicer. So
okay.
there's John Lennon, Ringo Starr, George Harrison, and Paul McCartney. This is from Yellow
Okay.
Submarine. And next up,
Nice.
we have yeah, that's not your record over, James. Don't do that. We have my pillowcase for my from one of my cushions, the Beatles.
Nice.
I
That's
had a
very
hell of a time to
colorful.
get this thing in here, and it kind of ripped a bit over the side here when I was
Oh,
getting it in because it was kind of big. But you can't really see it because it's going to be like that
yeah.
when you display it.
Also,
So
I think you can show it to your mom, and she might be able to mend it for you.
yeah, she could. I think I
Yeah.
did show it to her, and two more things. Two more things. And when I get cold in my chair when I'm watching movies at night or TV, we have this nice blanket
Nice.
with all the
But
albums.
is it made of?
I have no idea. I'll have to
Is
stand
there?
back a bit for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got this. This is really cool. Um,
Mhm.
there's no tag on it to say what it's made from.
I know like two albums from that blanket, and they were
You
also in
do.
this show. Yeah.
Well, there we go. That's it. And then the last thing, I don't know how well this will show up on screen, but we'll see if I can try to make it look good. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Um,
Um. You might need to put some hand behind there.
there
There's
you
a bit
go.
glare, but That's
from my
better.
ring light. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And then we got this side too.
Yeah.
1960 to 1970. Isn't that cool?
Uh-huh.
I think that's a really cool looking coin. Is Miss Piggy going to sing the Star Wars theme, aka a la Bill Murray from that old Saturday Night Live sketch? I don't think Miss Piggy's going to be around today, James Watson. No, I don't think so. We're just going to go with what we got here. Yeah, it is, Bob. I like all the stuff I got.
Yeah.
Am I Beatles obsessed or what? Well, it's a good obsession to have.
Yeah.
So, what we're going to do right now, while we're waiting for Mr. Beckham, which I should tell him I'm live.
Mm-hmm.
The
bot went live on the Discord, I think.
Okay, I just told them I'm live. Whoops, what am I doing?
Oh.
Judah said she'll be there shortly with us, so that's good. Mm-hmm. All right, what was I going to say? Okay, I keep getting messages all over the place here.
Let's see.
Oh, yes, what was I going to say? Yeah, okay, I know what I was going to say. Well, we can start with our mixtapes of 1994. So I'll start with mine. So the first one is from the Three Musketeers movie. Hey, Davis. Put the link up for Davis, and we'll bring up Davis.
Yes. I'll try to copy it.
All right. And then I'll read my thing. Link, please. I'd like to show off my Star Wars stuff. Yep. We're putting it out for Davis, so you can come on up too, Mason.
It doesn't let me copy it for some reason.
Eddie. You
Hi.
can come up too. Come up. And yes, there'll be Star Wars movies to be shown after. We're just waiting for a special guest.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm the only one that can bring people up. And then once I get the guests up here, then here's Judah. Yay.
Yay. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Doing great. Hi Mason.
Hi Mason.
Hey Mason. Hello, Davis.
Hi, Davis.
Everybody's joining in at the same time. Let's go.
Yeah. That's
I'm a Star Worker.
And I'm Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight, and we still have Judah. Do you want to be Princess Leia?
I'm not. I have no idea about Star Wars whatsoever. So
me neither.
Well, you can still be who you are anyway.
All right. Well,
I'm glad you're here.
One of you is Leia. The other one has to be Padme.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And then
she's already R2D2. It's fine.
Yeah. We're
Which
just waiting
means
on our
you have
special
to beep
guest.
and not talk the entire time, Alice.
Well,
beep, beep,
she can.
boop.
This is my stream. This is our stream, so she can talk all she wants.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
so
joking.
Judah, we're starting with our mixtapes while we're waiting for my friend Mr. Beckham to come.
James, I'm noticing something different with your stream today.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Usually you have a black background in your stream, but today it's for some reason it's leaves.
Yeah,
because leaves for a while.
Yeah, because Judah was playing around with all the different things, and we lost the black background. But it's still black, so it still looks cool.
But
better with the leaves.
You want to know something cool that you can do with it? Because you have the premium benefits, right? You have the premium benefits. You can add a custom background. For example, you could put any favorite Beatles picture there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ochan said, honestly, the leaves look great. Yeah,
I like it. I'm not complaining about it.
I like it, and I'm the American.
All right, let me. I wouldn't
also
want to spoil
Judah.
the surprise, but let me go get the Blu-rays. Oh, sorry, already did.
That's okay. That's okay. We're just waiting on my friend Mr. Beckham to
Because
make his appearance.
I'm not really a collector of Blu-rays, but these are like the few that I do have that are Blu-rays.
Jason, neither am I. Welcome to the VHS store.
Yeah,
Neither
like you
am
showed
I.
that all the.
I
That was cool. We
primarily
showed that
collect
last night on
DVDs
Blood.
because
Hello, Christopher.
honestly,
Well,
I
Judah.
don't
Hi,
need.
Christopher.
Maybe it's the way I grew up as a kid, but I don't need high definition to enjoy a movie.
Mhm.
For those who don't know,
Yep.
DVDs are SD quality. They're standard
Mhm.
definition.
Yeah.
Well, for Davis and Judah, I'm going to show you my shirt. Here's my Star Wars shirt.
Yes.
Awesome.
Play.
We got Luke, and we got Darth Vader, and we got Darth Vader up here.
Mhm.
And that's from Return of the Jedi.
You forgot the selfie part.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's my selfie with my dad, Anakin Skywalker. So, before Mr. Beckham gets here, and I have a lot of questions from today, so there might be some spoilers, so be prepared.
That's all right.
There will be
no
no
burger
bargain,
in
my
my
young Jedi.
DVD.
So while we're waiting for Mr. Beckham, he's getting coffee ready. We're going to go over our
This is so heavy.
mixtapes for 1994.
I didn't do it.
Oh, that's okay, Judah. There's always next weekend. Don't worry
Yeah, I'll
about it.
do it next weekend. I have been sleeping all day.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, and I haven't had a good week myself with my back. Well, let me explain that first before I do my thing. Well, Monday, I was watching Katie. Katie was live. So I was
Mhm.
watching her stream. It was just an impromptu afternoon stream, which she never does from time to time. So my sister was cleaning out all the stuff from this fridge down here that belonged in her, that had to go back in her new fridge. So she puts it on this big bag, and it was heavy. So she gave it to me, like, thank God I didn't have to bend, and she put it in my hands. So I took that upstairs. And then the second time I had a garbage can full of food that she gave me. It's the way I put it up on the counter that, and then I'm like, uh-oh, I think I just put my back out. But today's been my best day so far. I can bend a little better, but I don't want to overdo it. So I know what the pain is like, Judah. I know what you're going through. So now,
Right. James.
It's not my back that's going. I have a lot of cramps and I'm very nauseous.
aw,
Yeah.
well, I hope you feel better.
I also
glad
have
to have you.
scoliosis, which is a different kind of back pain. So there's
Mhm.
also
Oh,
that.
no.
Oh, yes, for sure.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, before we get into any of the Star Wars goodness, okay, I'm going to do my mixtape of 1994. Do you have one too, Alice?
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
got
we're
mine
gonna-
right here.
Ah, good. All right, so I'll start us off. My mixtape for 1994. Number one, I took this from the movie The Three Musketeers from 1993, 94-ish about. So I love this song. All for Love, Bryan Adams, Rod Stewart, and Sting. 2, Can You Feel the Love Tonight from Elton John. 3, Please Forgive Me, Bryan Adams. 4, Shoop, Salt and Pepper, Shoop Beidou. I think that's what it was.
Shoop,
Is that right?
Baby,
Judah?
shoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I like that one. Don't judge me. Okay.
That's a good
5,
fucking song.
5. This is one of my favorite songs. Hey, Mr. Beckham. I'll bring you up in a second.
Hi.
Linger, the Cranberries. 4, Loser, Beck. Remember that one?
There you go.
I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I don't know why. I just like that song. Thank you, Alice. 7, this is one of my favorite songs of Bruce Springsteen from the movie Philadelphia. It's called Streets of Philadelphia. 8, Crazy by Aerosmith. 9, Amazing by Aerosmith. 10, Every Day, Phil Collins. 11, Here Comes the Hot Stepper. Any Kamos, if I'm pronouncing that right. So 13, The Sign, Ace of Base. I saw the sign. I like that song. 14, again, Janet Jackson. 15, I'll Remember, Madonna. 16, I Can See Clearly Now from Cool Runnings, the movie, which by Jimmy Cliff. Don't judge me, but I like this movie. I like this song. 17, The Power of Love, Celine Dion. And then 18, Hero, Mariah Carey.
I prefer
Nice.
Huey Lewis in the News, The Power of Love, if I'm being honest.
Well, it's a whole different song for this one,
I
but
know it's a
anyway.
whole different song, but
All right, the link is out for you, Mr. Beckham. Come up, young
I guess
Padawan.
I guess without further ado, because I already have my stack ready to show, I guess we can
All
go
right.
ahead with this.
All right, I'll make you big. Unless Judas.
So I'm not. I don't even have the complete collection
That's
of
okay.
Star Wars stuff yet. I have a lot of it, but there's some titles missing, including Rise of Skywalker, because I saw that in theaters, and you know I've seen it a few times since on Disney Plus, but I just remembered when I was going to get these that I never actually bought a physical copy of that one yet. It is on my list though. But to start things off, these are actually DVD and Blu-ray sets.
Hello,
that I
Mr.
received for
Beckham. Welcome in.
Christmas in
Hi, welcome in.
I want to say roughly 2013, maybe a little after that. It's a little muddy, but I particularly watched the DVDs of these more than the Blu-rays because, like, I not hating on Blu-rays, but I never noticed a quality difference in comparison, and DVD is what I grew up with. But start off here, we got this one. It's got all the prequels in it on DVD and Blu-ray.
Nice.
Nice.
And then the original trilogy on DVD and Blu-ray.
Ooh, I like that it has Darth
Ooh.
Vader on the front. That's really cool.
Nice. So it has like 4 or 5 CDs
This
each.
was actually the first Star Wars film that I ever saw, got to see in theaters, because at 5 years old when Revenge of the Sith came out, you know, I was already seeing movies in the theaters, but you know, we weren't seeing, like, I was too young to see Star Wars films at that time. You know, my parents were primarily taking me to like animated films and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But Force Awakens, all this in the theaters in 2015. It was an amazing experience to finally see a Star Wars film on the big screen.
I saw that in IMAX.
And then I also saw Rogue One in the theaters.
Saw that in IMAX as well.
And this is actually this is a really good standalone film from the Star Wars thing. I'm honestly going to say it, and I'm probably in a minority here, but when it comes to these, you know, I liked Solo a little more than this one.
How dare
Unfortunately,
you
I don't
rip my
have a
heart out and
copy of
eat
that.
it.
But if anybody wants, there's a download code. It's probably expired by now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think those.
Last Jedi. I don't know why I own this because it's a garbage movie. There's not much good
I
things
love that
to defend
movie.
with this
It's a
film.
good movie. What do you mean, bro? You're offending 2 people now.
I really enjoyed that
I'm
film. I thought
sorry,
it was
Beckham,
good.
but I can't get behind some of the annoying stuff in this movie. Like,
that wasn't me.
Luke's character was handled so poorly in this film.
That
It's
was
not even
me,
funny.
bruh. That was
wasn't
me,
me.
bruh. Screw you, Mason.
Whoa, hey.
Maybe I'll blow up your world now that I'm a Death Star worker.
Mason, which one did you not like?
The Last Jedi.
Well, okay.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm being a little too hard on it, right?
Yes, you are. You're being way too hard on it. It was a good movie.
Okay, James, make me fall small for a bit because I can't tell who's speaking right now.
Okay.
What?
Okay, it was Dave. It was Davis. I called you Beckham by mistake.
I was like, wait a minute, I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
anyways, maybe I'm being too hard on this film, but of the sequel trilogy, it's probably the least because okay, you know what? I can defend this movie because Rise of Skywalker was so stupid with bringing back the Sith. It was so stupid for doing that.
The Emperor Palpatine survived. Now we need to know how.
But that kind of ruins the whole point of the ending of Return of the Jedi, you know? Because James, you saw him
Well,
every
just
light,
made
there is
Mason,
evil.
Mason, time out. Okay, so Palpatine's, you have to read the books and follow the story. I get what you're saying, and I understand you from your point of view, but also you have to understand from what they were trying to figure out how to keep it going. There was a Sith Lord named Plagueis. You know, Plagueis is the Plagueis the Wise. He was Palpatine's master. He wanted to, and they talk a little bit about him in Return of the Sith during the cinema or during the opera scene where he's telling Anakin about, you know, he's trying to learn how to have eternal life. So when he was trying to learn how to do eternal life, they were actually experimenting with that, how to extend, you know, with excuse me, with like body types and things like that. So with the midichlorians, all that kind of stuff, the science aspect to it, because his master was more into the sciences. So I can kind of see where they were trying to go with it, you know, to expand Palpatine's eternal life. He was trying to expand it. But I also get your point where they probably should have gone a different route.
Well,
with,
the
different
vibe I got was that really you couldn't even come up with an original villain. So you
wanted to see a new villain, right? I get your point. I understand what you're trying to say. So
I feel like
Snoke,
I feel like one of the biggest mistakes of this movie was killing off Snoke too soon. I feel like he should have finished out the trilogy.
Yeah, and
I think he should have been the villain of Rise of Skywalker, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, they never really said who Snoke was. I guess you could just say Snoke. You know, they should have just said, "Hey, he was a."
I think he was just more of a passing person. I don't think he was supposed to really be around, which is why I think they killed him off so quickly. Like, hey, look over here! It's this guy that's doing this. Just kidding.
I just saw it very. I just saw it as a very lazy choice for the villain choice for Rise of Skywalker.
I see your point. Because
it kind of like at the ending of Return of the Jedi, it just makes that ending feel less special with nowadays when you know that, you know, he's going to come back anyways.
Yeah, but they could have like gone the Plagueis route and made it a lot cooler. Like made it I think they wrote it. I think whoever decided to go that route, they did it too fast, too quick. They didn't have the people surrounding the history of Star Wars around them to kind of guide them in that direction. And then that's the product that they came with.
Killing off Luke in Last Jedi was a big mistake. Who the fuck decided to do that?
Yeah, there's a lot of
a writer's room, a room of writers.
Right, exactly.
Davis, what were you trying to say earlier? I feel like you were cut off.
I don't remember. I don't even remember now.
Okay. You were telling something about the movie that Mason didn't like, and you were saying something about the differing opinion.
I don't remember now.
Okay. Well, if you remember, do share.
Yeah. Now, this has been plaguing me for a long time, Mr. Beckham, and I think you're the one that's going to have my answers to my question.
I don't know. I don't consider myself an expert, just a fan.
Well, maybe because this has been puzzling me for a long time. I don't, but I'm going to go for it. All right. Now, Empire Strikes Back. Luke has just escaped the Wampa. Okay, and he's lying in the snow, and then Ben appears to him. Luke, you will go to the Dagobah system. There you will learn from Yoda, the Jedi Master who instructed me. Now, we flash forward to the Phantom Menace, and look where he's with. Qui-Gon Jinn. Does that make any sense?
Who's with who's with him?
Ben Kenobi is with Obi-Wan is with Qui-Gon Jinn, and yet he says in Empire to Luke that what's his face there?
Force Ghost, yeah, because he's trying to he's guiding him. Only you can only a certain only a certain Jedi that become that powerful can become Force ghosts. Not everybody,
yeah.
not every Jedi can become a Force ghost.
And James, I'm going to interject for a minute here. I really do hate it, right? That we had to literally wait till the Obi-Wan series on Disney Plus to see Qui-Gon Jinn as a Force ghost.
Is that what you're talking about, James?
No, I'm saying
Oh.
I was just making a point of that.
Yeah, I thought that's what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about what Mason just said.
I'm saying that he says to Luke, as it goes, he says, "You will go to the Dagobah system. There you will learn from Yoda, the Jedi Master who instructed me." And then we go to the Phantom Menace, and Obi-Wan is being trained by Qui-Gon Jinn.
Oh, not Yoda. Yeah.
Oh,
and he said Yoda was the one that.
Well, it's just because it was written. The story. Okay, so when the original Star Wars was written, he didn't think he didn't know of the expansion of the entire. He didn't know there was going to be an expansion. So you just try to kind of gel with it and write it accordingly, so that it kind of gels a little bit.
When
yeah.
Basically, what I can gather from that is when he got around to the prequels, that's kind of a little bit of
and he was like
error where he missed. He didn't go back and check his material with that. And then when he made the prequels and had Obi-Wan trained by Qui-Gon, he had looked back and been like, "Oh crap, that's right, I did have it where Yoda trained him. Oops."
Yeah, it's just the writing, that's all. But you just kind of have to go. A lot of Star Wars, you kind of just have to kind of go with it. Now they're trying to kind of put everything together with all these new shows. I stayed up late last night till like 3:30 in the morning, and watched the new series that's out that just dropped this morning, Tales of the Underworld. So they're trying to connect like that part of it. It's part of the story. And they're just trying to connect everything now with new shows and new movies and stuff. So, But you're right, man. You have to have these. There are Star Wars experts out there. It's unfortunate that sometimes with these projects, they're not employing them to get all of the little details and all this historical part of it.
That continuity.
Yeah. So I think they've learned now that they've upset some of the fan base with that. So they're probably looking, to bring that expertise back to to what Star Wars really is.
I'm just going to flat out say it. The only prequel that I thoroughly enjoy is Revenge of the Sith. The Phantom Menace has too much political talk and is a little too mediocre, especially with the Jar Jar stuff. And Attack of the Clones feels a little boring to me overall with those two.
Oh, I love the political aspect to it. You have Andor.
Yeah, but that's not what you want to see when you watch Star Wars. You want to see the all the action sequences. And I feel like Revenge of the Sith was where they finally kind of got that right again,
Well, yeah, but you have to tell the story of how Palpatine got to where he got to, and how he was able to manipulate everybody, and even the governing body, right, and became the emperor. So you have to tell that story, even though it might be a little boring. You still have to tell the story.
Yeah. Have I made it? Have I not made it obvious already that I'm really more of a fan of the original trilogy?
No, really, I didn't notice. I really did not notice.
It just those three films just had a special magic to them. Even though I didn't grow up when they came out initially, I feel like I enjoyed them a lot more as a kid than the prequels.
So, Mr. Beckham, I've watched the first 3 episodes of Andor season 2. I still have 4, 5, 6 to get through. I didn't watch that last night.
Yeah,
but who is Mon Mothma? I know she was in Return of the Jedi. Is she a good person? Is she a bad guy?
She's the one that heads the rebel. Yeah, she's the one that head of the rebels. Yeah, she's also she's on all of them. She's in all of them, I believe. All the first 3.
And who are the people that got married?
That's her daughter.
Okay. Is that the
Oh.
one from the flashback of season 1 where the teenage boy comes in, the girl falls in love with him?
Yeah, that's I believe that's the only. Yeah, it's just her. Yeah, it's her daughter, and the only thing is that in that culture, that's another thing about Andor that's kind of cool, is that they added all these cultures in like these worlds and these cultures. They even created they created a whole language in Andor season 2, as you can see, right? You saw you saw the last you've seen 1 through 6.
Yeah,
Right?
I've seen the first
Yeah.
one.
So you saw that they were talking. It sounds like French, but they created a whole language, which is really cool.
I heard French.
Yeah, it sounds
Shout
like
out,
French. Yeah,
quick
yeah.
shout out to James. Quick shout out to Andor. That's this guy right here
Yeah.
where my finger's at. For
Yeah.
those
Mhm.
who are unfamiliar with the character.
Rogue One was really a good movie.
Oh, I
It
think
was
we're
a
going to get our
fantastic
answers
movie.
right here. Near the end of episode 3, Yoda tells Obi-Wan that he has training for him to do in ways of surviving death through the living force, as Qui-Gon had done. And it's in comics. It said,
Yeah.
this is the same Padawan class you've seen in episode 3. Yoda had schools, you can say. Oh. And here it says Yoda trained Obi-Wan as a kid. Okay, there's my answer.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I've
there
been
you
looking
go.
for.
Also, I need to make another comment on the character of Andor, specifically the actor who played him, because even when I first saw this movie in the theaters, for some reason, this is going to sound a little awkward, but for some reason, I saw a striking resemblance to Paul McCartney.
Really?
Who?
Paul McCartney, the Beatles.
The actor who played Andor.
Oh,
Really?
Like a striking appearance resemblance.
Hmm.
You talking about what's his name? Diego Luna?
The actor that plays
Diego
him,
Luna,
yeah.
Yes.
Just like some of his facial features, it just kind of reminded me of McCartney.
James, you're the Beatles guy.
Yep, I am. That's me. So, Judah, you ready to see some more Star Wars stuff that I have?
Sure.
All right, here we go. Now I'm going to show my Star Wars stuff.
Do you have copies of the original trilogy before they started altering them?
No, I don't. I wish I did.
They altered them?
Yeah.
Technically, the original Star Wars movie, from how it premiered in theaters in 1977, has rarely been seen since then, because since roughly the early 80s, George Lucas has been changing them.
Hey, I like the change. I'm sorry, man. I like that they put in Jabba and
well, I do too, but
no, I like the change.
I just think it'd be cool to see where it original, the OG, where it's all started.
I think it's a little too clumpy.
Now, I found this book. I forget where I got this from, but it was worth it because you get all 3 of the original trilogy in one book. So this is the Star Wars trilogy. First one by George Lucas, sorry about the ring light. The Empire Strikes Back and Return to the Jedi. I still need to read this.
Solo shot first. Okay, Zeb.
I don't know if you guys know
Apparently,
this, but
books are like different than movies and stuff. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
like
lot more in these things than the others. Now, this is a Time magazine my mom had back in 1997 in February, and she was going to
That
throw
was
it out.
before I was
Oh,
born.
no, you're not throwing this out. Because this had a lot about Star Wars when they did the special editions. Now, let me find the actual article in here.
which is, I think, what Beckham's referring to when they swapped out that random dude for an actual Jabba, was during the special editions.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love that he did.
I
that.
like that change too, but I would just love to see Star Wars as it was originally seen on the big screen in 1970.
You're a part of the Rebel Alliance. Take her away.
Yeah, I was about to say the line
That's
too.
funny.
Beat me
Who
to
said
it.
that? That was pretty good.
I did. That's
David.
not worker.
Yes.
And there we go.
Yeah, I'm blacking off the job right now. It's okay.
Next up, now
Uh-huh.
we haven't gotten to the movies yet, but we have the soundtrack first. This is the only soundtrack I have. But I'd love to get the original Star Wars soundtrack.
Oh, nice, James.
Got the Last Jedi.
Hell yeah.
On
Oh, it's got some
180 gram
texture.
vinyl,
That's nice.
Yeah.
2 discs.
Does it have pictures inside?
Of course. There's stuff in the sleeves too. Which I'll show you.
Okay.
Remember this
Hell
scene?
yeah.
I actually liked that scene. I thought that was a pretty good.
It
Scene
was
right
one of
there.
the better sequences.
Yeah, that was
I
one of
thought
the
that
good
was a good
scenes.
action sequence. So many things.
Oh,
Big issues in that movie I didn't
I
like.
feel you, man. I feel you. I'm with you on that. With the last.
There's Ray.
Another one of the sequences that I actually will defend in Last Jedi is like where is like how like the scene where Rey and Kylo Ren are talking, right? And somehow they connect in a way where they can like teleport to
love this
wherever
shot
the other
right here.
person is or something like that.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
thought
cool.
that sequence was handled really well, actually.
And I think that's what they wanted to do more was just do these crazy action scenes.
I think they were really building on something with their connection there.
Yeah.
And then Rise of Skywalker happened, and it just lost me altogether with too many things that were wrong with it.
Like what? Name
Pretty much
one
bringing
or
back
two.
Palpatine.
I like Kylo
Pretty much
Ren's
bringing back
mask. I thought
Palpatine
his
is my
mask
biggest issue with that
was
film.
really cool. I liked his mask.
Anything else?
Off the top of my head, not right now, but I'll let you know.
Oh, and here's the full shot from the back. This is cool.
Oh my god, I want that on my wall.
Isn't that cool?
I wish she would have gone some. I wish she would have gone more Sith.
All right, now we get to the movies. Here we go.
Yes.
Now this is different from what Mason has. This is very expensive, but my mom got it for me because you know I'm a Star Wars nerd. So we have the complete saga. There's Anakin, and and that's Luke. Then we open it like this. There's the back. Now will this come out? That's the problem. Come on. Not stuck. There we go. Phantom Menace.
But it's the exact same.
Model.
It's the exact same discs that I have. They're just
Small.
swapped into a different packaging.
Attack of the Clones.
Hold on.
Revenge
Attack
of the
the
Sith.
Clones.
New Hope.
Or Star Wars as it was originally named.
Yeah, that's what I was going to make a point on that. Like
Empire Strikes Back.
originally, it wasn't even called Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope.
Yeah.
Return of the Jedi, which had a working title of Revenge of the Jedi. But then they changed it to Revenge of the Sith in the sequels. Then we have Special Features Disc Part 1.
Boba
Special
Fett,
Features Disc
nice.
Part 2.
All right, where's the sequel trilogy? Come on, James.
Hold on, I'm getting to it.
Jesus, dude.
Sequel,
Calm down.
there's a Special Features Disc number 3. And then we have all the characters.
Nice.
All of them?
From all the
I see Tarkin.
prequels.
Little known fact about Tarkin, he actually was only wearing sandals and every time he was on camera.
Really?
Yeah, if you actually look back, there are actually photos of him like zoomed back. He's not even wearing the knee-high jack boots. He's actually wearing sandals
Then
Are you
next
guys,
up-
are you
because
guys
he called
watching
them
Andor?
uncomfortable.
James is watching Andor.
yeah,
I do.
Rogue One.
I do like that slip cover. It's very
It is
shiny.
cool. Then we have Solo. Star
Oh,
Wars.
could you like? Oh, I'm so jealous right now because I don't have that one, and that's like one of. Oh, that's like what I'm gonna say. It's
Oh,
one
I
of my
did
Star
like
Wars.
Solo.
It's one of
Some
my
people didn't
favorite
like
Star Wars films. Period.
it. Which one?
Force Awakens.
Solo.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know why people like crap on it. I thought it was okay.
I didn't think it was that good, but
I think Donald Glover did a good
Last Jedi.
take on what's his name, Lando.
I'll be right
And-
back. I gotta get some grub. Hold on, Fearbee.
Then we have
Okay.
The Rise of
Yes.
Skywalker.
But you haven't.
Also, don't have that one
There's
either.
Mason's
James.
favorite. There's Mason's favorite.
Yay.
And now I will come back to you guys.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I guess the clear point that I can make is that there are tidbits in both Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker that I didn't care for, but most of them were a few. For the most part, there were only a few of them in those films. But here's the thing: some of them were big problems that I really
Sean.
didn't like.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Shy.
Like bringing Palpatine back. Like I found it very lazy. Instead of like, at the very least, writing a new villain. And then in Last Jedi, killing off Luke Skywalker. I think his character was very much mishandled in that film.
Mm-hmm.
You might see a lot of him in the Ahsoka, the new Ahsoka series.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to season 2 to that.
Yeah, you might see a lot of Luke. So you might regret saying that, Mason, because you could see a lot of Luke Skywalker going forward.
Well,
Okay, Mason, this question is for you. Now, this is a little movie trivia from the original trilogy. What do we see? What starts the opening sequences in all 3 films? What do we see on the screen?
Ooh, that's
a
First thing
long
we see.
time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
No, that's not
That's
it.
not the first thing you see.
The 20th Century Fox logo.
No, that's funny, but no.
Nope.
I guess it's after
happened?
that.
Beckham knows where I'm going with this. Star Destroyers.
You always see a ship. It's a ship, right? It's always a ship that
Mhm.
comes into focus first.
Yep.
Oh, is
Yeah,
this
'cause
after
they're in the-
is
they're
this
in the
after the
front.
opening credits? You mean?
No, I think yeah, it's after the.
Oh,
after
well,
the
James, you should have
script.
been more specific about that. I was thinking literally the first thing you see when you put any Star Wars film in and click play on the DVD menu.
You were like the 20. What did you call it? The 20. It's actually the Lucasfilm logo. It's Lucasfilms.
Hi, Shelley. Welcome in.
You said that. What did
Hi.
you say?
Hi.
You said the 20.
No, like in this specific order, it's usually the 20th Century Fox logo,
Well,
the
it's been
Lucasfilm
yeah,
logo.
well, then
Then,
the
and
Lucasfilm.
a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and then it's the opening credits.
And then it's the opening ship shot.
Yeah. Oh my God! Which VHS Star Wars do you have? Do you have the original where it's not
Oh
the
God, he's
special
got
editions?
the VHS ones, man. That's
And he's got
old
the
school.
laser disc. Well, those are
I used to have a VHSs of the original trilogy, but they were the special editions.
Star Crash. I never heard of that, Zep. That's new to me.
Why is it a rip off? What? Talk to me as if I have never seen Star Wars because I haven't.
Me
Neither has
neither.
Judah.
But James, I'm gonna do a little bit of
Starship come in, bad guys are bad. Starship
James,
come out, good guys are good.
I'm about to do a little bit of I consider it an upgrade for myself for my personal preferences because I've been wanting to have these again because I grew up with these particular releases as a kid, but most people will see this as a downgrade, especially when I already have all 6 films on DVD and Blu-ray with this. But I'm about to probably like trade these out so that I can purchase the original DVD releases of Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, of Revenge of the Sith from the mid 2000s, where it was just disc 1 was your movie and then you had disc 2. I like those versions and I want those versions of those films back.
See you later, Sophia. Thanks for stopping by.
As well as James.
Yeah, thank you for
Fun
stopping
fact.
by.
Fun fact: when they did those 2004, I think Beckham knows what I'm talking about. It's either 04 or 06.
I think they did in 04.
When,
I think that's when
they
added
reissued
stuff.
the original
Yeah.
trilogy for the first time on
Yeah.
DVD.
I have those. I have the
On
box.
disc 2 of each of the films, they included I think the original cut. Problem is, it was ripped from the laser discs, so the aspect ratio was shitty.
Oh, I can imagine.
It was 2004. I think
The
that's
aspect
the one I
ratio
own.
was literally letterbox for all the films. I was like, hell the fuck no, am I going to watch these in letterbox? Come on, man.
That's a letterbox.
And the one thing we never speak of, but I'm only going to mention this once, that stupid Star Wars holiday special.
I
never
like
seen
it for what
I've
it
never
is.
seen it actually. I never saw it.
Oh, Mr.
I
Becky,
kind of
you're
like
not
it for
missing
what
out
it
on
is.
much.
Yeah, I missed it when I was a kid. I didn't see it when I was a kid, and I haven't seen it.
It's quirky, it's funny, but I can't take it serious, especially on a Star Wars comparison with other with
Didn't
what
it
else we have.
introduce? Didn't it introduce?
It was the first appearance of Boba Fett.
But yeah, Boba Fett, right?
That
And
was the only
before-
thing
because that was
the Boba Fett
before.
was the only thing that saved the whole damn thing.
Oh,
But
come on,
the
James, you
Wookiees-
didn't you didn't
'Cause
like the Wookiee sitcom shit?
we didn't even know what the hell they were saying. There was no subtitles.
I
Okay,
will
so
agree. It would
I
be
saw
nice.
it.
It would have been nice to at least include English subtitles.
I saw a docu-series.
It's quirky. It's funny. I enjoy it for those reasons, but I cannot take it serious as an actual canon to the Star Wars franchise.
George
But
Lucas didn't
James,
want
you
that
got
to
to
get
admit,
out.
you got to admit that the action sequences with Han Solo and Luke Skywalker were pretty good.
Oh, I like what you're doing, Alice. You're taking all of what Christopher put in and you're putting into private chat.
Yes, I'm waiting for a moment to read them out, so
Yeah.
that I don't lose them.
Yeah, we just get into our Star Wars mode right now. But,
Hey James, here's my newest edition. Right, I got it for I believe Christmas.
Okay.
These postcard comic book covers from like.
Ooh. Oh wow, that is so cool.
So there's like
I
a
remember
thousand,
that
there's like
cover.
1,000 in here, man. Here,
Oh my
look.
god, I remember that cover with Darth Vader.
Yeah, these are original postcards, and they're pretty cool. They're made really well.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that is so
Ooh.
cool.
And then like you have them, you have like the after. Yeah, here's another one that's kind of cool.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
These are pretty cool. Hold on.
And Shelly, if you want to come up, if you're brave, you're welcome to join us.
See, look, here's the second. Here, these are actual comic book covers, but of course postcards of the originals.
Wow.
Yeah, the artwork is amazing. Whoever did the artwork on these.
Can you imagine if you found the original comics?
Look at this little green rabbit looking dude. I don't know who
Whoa.
he is.
Alien.
That
Yeah,
is so
imagine if
cool.
he had these.
Ooh.
The lightsabers are a little different. The colors of the lightsabers are a little different. So it's pretty cool, man.
Nice.
I love it. That is really wicked, man.
I don't know where she got them from, but they're pretty cool. It's a pretty cool gift.
James,
Oh, yes.
were you even fortunate enough to see Star Wars in 1977 in the theaters?
Of course, of course. We were in.
Oh my
my
gosh,
dad took us to
I'm
a
so
mall.
jealous of that.
My dad took us to a mall. I don't know where we were, but my sister was there, and my mom didn't like it because she didn't like all the killing and shootings in it. Of course,
Mhm.
mothers are like that. So we get in there in this mall, and I remember sitting there, and I still remember sitting in the theater when R2-D2 and 3PO are going across the desert after they went in the escape pod. I still remember that scene all too well. It's like, wow. And to think I saw the original Star Wars before they had all the special editions.
Yeah, because they even those laser discs of the original trilogy aren't even the original cuts 100% because George Lucas has rumored to have been changing Star Wars, the original Star Wars film, since I think they said 1981.
Yeah, I think even in the UK he's changed a few things there too. And I have an Empire Strikes Back comic book of the full movie thing, but in certain versions of that comic, Yoda looks completely different. He doesn't look like what we see in the movie.
Yeah.
There's different looks for Yoda. He's not the same person you've seen before.
James, let me ask you a question. Who shot
Okay.
first, Han or Guido?
I think Han shot first.
Isn't
I
that one
wrong?
of the things? Isn't that one of the things that Lucas?
It happened
changed
so
from the
fast we don't
original?
know who shot who.
But no, wasn't that something that George Lucas altered from the original cut? Like it was one
I
way in the
think-
original cut, and something
think
different
so.
in every cut since then.
Yeah, I think so too. What if Guido missed and Han hit him? But it was like really so close.
And now here's a line from one of the movies, the original trilogy, that I'm going to quote right now. Alice, I think you're going to like this, and Jude will think it's cool too. You want this, don't you? Take your Jedi weapon and strike me down with all of your hatred, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete.
Oh,
And I love
that's
how
the
he says
original
this when he
Obi-Wan
goes.
actor there.
I
forgot
love
his
when he
name,
says
but
this
that's
line.
the
He
original
says,
one.
"I can feel your anger." When he kind of breathes the line, I love
He
that.
tricked him into going to the dark side.
Welcome
And I
to
love
the
Darth
dark
Vader.
side, Ares.
And I love when Darth Vader says to Luke, was especially for sister. So you have a twin sister. Obi-Wan was wise to hide her from me. If you won't turn to the dark side, perhaps she will. And then he's like, never. And then he really gets aggressive.
Yeah. Here's a hot take for you guys. Original Obi-Wan actor, I think it's Alec McGinnis. I can't remember.
Alec Guinness.
Yeah, him. That version of Obi-Wan or Ewan McGregor's.
I think they're both pretty good in their way.
But who do you think between the two of them does a better performance?
I don't really know. I think they're both pretty equal in my eyes.
Hey, to James's post, James.
Yeah.
James Watson in the chat. If you shooting guns is not easy, man. Like you can literally miss somebody in close range. There's actually
one.
there's a video of a police officer and a subject getting in a shootout, and they're like literally arm's length from each other, and they both engage and shoot at each other, and they literally both missed each other. They literally did. So it is very possible to miss somebody from close range.
Jude, I just texted you on your Discord what Yoda looks like, so you can see Yoda.
Yeah, I know how Yoda looks like.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then there's
Baby
Baby
Yoda.
Yoda.
Hey, do you think Baby Yoda is his kid?
Well,
Baby
we
Yoda
still
is cute.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Baby Yoda. Everybody,
He has a name,
even non.
He has a name. It's Grogu, by the way.
No, or Grogu. Okay, everybody, even non. Okay, but they don't know Grogu. Mason, they just call him Baby Yoda. But
oh my god, I
even
forgot
Grogu.
fans love Grogu.
But you get. Sorry. Ooh.
Ooh la la la.
Grogu. Then we have Luke Skywalker.
Ooh.
Nice.
I don't
He's
think
blonde?
that's. I don't know. It has James. It hasn't been officially named. He hasn't been officially. They haven't officially said that that's his son.
No, Princess Leia. And maybe you could shed some light on this, Mr. Beckham, because this is also a Star Wars thing, but I don't remember what this is from. The fifth brother.
Yeah, he's from Obi-Wan. The TV. He's one of the brothers in Obi-Wan. He's one of the Inquisitors in the TV, in the Obi-Wan show. You know who plays him?
No.
The guy from Fast and the Furious.
Vin Diesel.
No, it's one of the later ones, like Fast and the Furious.
Next
like
to Revenge of the Sith, I think that Obi-Wan series has the best use of Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen that we've seen in any Star Wars project. Like when I feel like Revenge of the Sith with these, they were finally starting to tie things together and kind of make it feel like classic Star Wars.
Are you hungry yet?
Phantom
Are you
Menace
hungry
was
yet?
just annoying.
Are you hungry yet?
But
Yeah,
is
right.
it?
What is it? A peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I'm just
Nutella and Jello,
Ooh.
or
Interesting.
gel.
I don't know if Judah's hungry right now. I'm not hungry at the
I'm
moment.
not. Oh my god.
You
I
will
have
be.
yogurt.
Somebody
I'm
said they
ju-
were
I'm not gonna-
nauseated. I don't
I'm-
know. Somebody said they were nauseated. I don't know who it was that said that.
I'm not
Hello,
sure.
Hachi.
Oh, nauseous.
Hi, Hachi.
Welcome
James?
back.
James.
Yes.
James, are you gonna watch it? Are you gonna watch that show later today?
Oh, which one?
Tales of the Underworld. It's really
yeah, I'm gonna
good.
check that out, and then I'm gonna watch 4, 5, 6 of Andor
Okay.
because Judah's not feeling well. But because usually we go backstage and we listen to YouTube and stuff, but that'll give me a chance to do my Star Wars stuff because I have to watch my Star Wars stuff today. Hey, it's Star Wars Day. I'm a Star Wars nerd, proud of it, and I'm happy.
Dude,
to
I
do
stayed
it.
up till 2 or 3. Yeah, 2 in the morning. And it ended at like I watched all of the Tales of the Underworld till like 3:30. It was about an hour and a half.
Wow.
I have Phantom Menace on right now.
Really?
Nice.
James,
What?
I don't know if I don't know if I'm feeling that great today myself. I'm a little scared.
Oh, why?
Well, this is foreign territory to me, and I don't really know the dangers of what could happen with this. But last night, I was hanging out with some friends, and they had a cat, and the cat jumped up into my lap and clawed me right in the thigh, and the marks
Ooh.
are still there.
Oh no.
And I don't know if I'm gonna die from a bacterial infection or not.
You're
No,
not.
don't worry. You
Just-
you won't.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just
You're
put
okay.
alcohol
You're
on it.
okay.
Just put alcohol on it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. The internet told me I need to take action immediately. But here's the thing. I Googled it.
And you have
Um,
cancer.
I
just like
I
you usually
Googled
say.
I Googled it like this happened last night, and I only Googled it this morning and read where immediately you're supposed to apply soap and water to it. I'm like, great, I'm screwed.
No, you'll be fine. Your body has
You'll
to be able to.
fine.
Your body has to fight the little stuff, man. That's little stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, you lived to tell the tale, didn't you? So
That's
You're
little
gonna be
stuff.
fine.
Your body fights little
Dude,
stuff all
I've
the
been
time. You just
scratched
don't
by
know.
cats all the time, and
Oh,
I'm still
so have
standing.
I. I used
Exactly.
to
So
take
it's
Maggie in my hands, right? And sometimes he wouldn't like that, so he would scratch me all over here, and like he would rip my shirts apart. And Mia, it was even worse. She would freak out in my hands, so I would have like everywhere on my arms. And then my parents once asked me, "Do you harm yourself?" Like with no, that's the cat.
Like, I love them, but sometimes they
That's
can
fine.
be little bitches, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
that's why I love them. They have some attitude.
yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
Like me.
Like me
Mason, now if you stepped on a nail that had rust on it, then I would say you need to go to the emergency room.
Oh,
Well, I know what to do with that.
I don't. I
That's
don't. I
common
don't
sense.
recommend.
I know
I
what to
don't
do
recommend.
with that.
You need to
step
go get a
on- you
tetanus
step on
shot,
a rusty
man. And
nail,
then
you
yeah,
need to get
then
a
you
tetanus
go
shot.
tetanus shot, bro.
I have
Ooh.
done that. I have done that. My grandparents had a farm, and we were playing on old spot where it was like planks that had old
Yeah.
nails.
Yeah.
So I accidentally stepped
I
on
don't want to
one,
hear this. I'm sorry. Alex.
Oh,
and my grandpa was very epic because he when he heard that I had stepped on one, he went to the spot where were the old planks with the nails. He hammered them all out, and it took him like 2.5 days.
wow.
There was that many that were like sticking up. Holy crap.
Yeah, but he didn't think that we could have gone there. But yes, I had to take a tetanus shot the next day.
Yeah, you have to. Yep.
I've like this is my foot, right? I've had them come through here and through here,
Ooh.
but never here.
Oh,
So I've always had close calls, and I'm like, haha, nails can't get me unless I'm
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, pin me on a board.
Mhm.
dang.
That's funny.
I've always had close calls,
That's funny.
thankfully.
James, back to the Star Wars talk for a minute here. What's your favorite thing about the holiday special if you have one?
Just a Boba Fett cartoon.
Really, not even
Dude,
not,
but James, they introduced
the
Boba
action
Fett.
sequences with Han and Chewie were pretty good, right?
They introduced the Boba Fett character, and then they actually, I was gonna say this before they launched the Empire Strikes Back to promote the movie before it hit theaters. They took out the prototype of Boba Fett, his costume and everything, and people just fell in love with it, man. And they really prompted that movie. It really just shot it through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could say that it was the
sequences with
first time that
Han and Chewie,
Boba
those
Fett
were
was
better
introduced.
points of the movie, I think. Carrie Fisher singing at the end, it is what it is. You either love it or
Hey.
you hate it. I'm a little in the middle with that one.
Well, to be honest with you, when I was a kid, I got excited for the Star Wars special. I liked it then, but when I got older, when I was an adult, and I watched it again, I'm like, I like this thing. I'm like, then I saw I realized something. It was terrible as shit.
Well, James,
Even ask JJ. Even JJ says it's crap.
I don't think it deserves to be shunned in the way that it is from Lucas himself, to the point where he wants everybody to forget it even existed.
He doesn't even want an official DVD or Blu-ray or DVD release of that thing.
Yeah. It's never been shown again since its original 1978 broadcast.
It's terrible.
But
I need to find out where
I don't think it's terrible. I'm defending it a little bit. I don't think it should be worshipped in the way that any other Star Wars film, especially the original trilogy, are. It's stupid, it's quirky, it's kind of funny at times, but it's just a novelty thing that just was there and gone,
Yeah. Zap, I've been watching it. I've only seen the first 3 episodes of season 2. It's pretty decent. I still have.
I was going to
6.
ask you, James. Do you like the way they did that, where they're just launching them like 3 at a time?
Well, yeah, because it leaves you hanging, and you want more.
Well, they're used to just doing one episode at a time. They did 3 in a
Yeah.
row. You don't know that because you're watching them later. So when they're releasing 3 at a time rather than just 1 at a time.
Oh, kitty.
So instead of the show running for 12 weeks, they're running 4 weeks, 3 episodes at a time.
Yeah. I still have to finish off Skeleton Crew.
Yeah, I didn't finish that one either.
I don't have access to any of them anymore because I don't do streaming services anymore, physical media all the way. So I'm hoping that they'll release some of these Disney Plus series on at least a Blu-ray set, DVD, Blu-ray, what have you not.
They might. I mean, I'm pretty sure Star Wars still does that. I'm not sure.
To be honest with you all right now, last night I was so worried about the stream, if it was going to be any good. And now look, I've got 15 people here. I got Judah here. I'm just happy. I'm just crying happy tears. It's okay.
I'm a little more
Aw.
optimistic now, James, now that y'all have
I'm happy
reassured me
everybody's
that I'm
here.
probably not going to die from this.
Nope.
Mhm.
We're all sharing
No,
Star
you're
Wars.
not.
Why would you die?
No,
from
you're
that?
gonna live.
That
You're gonna
makes no
live.
sense.
Mason, it's not your body fights little things every day. You just don't even know it.
Yeah.
We technically fight cancer
Well,
every fucking
you
day.
know what?
That's true. We fight
The thing
cancer every day.
the thing that got me worried was when I was
So,
looking, when I
your
was
thing
looking
is
at the scratch
Jason, your
marks.
thing is like this. Your thing is like this when we fight cancer literally every day.
Yeah, your
Mhm.
cells have
You're
to
fine.
duplicate.
Mhm.
If Google says you have cancer, then go to a doctor.
Mhm.
Don't trust Google. They're not the doctor.
I saw some funny shit.
That's what I
on
mean. Is
Google.
you don't trust Google. Instead, you go to
What
a
did you find
doctor.
on Google?
I saw some funny shit on Google. Okay, I once asked the Google AI, "Is it okay to smoke while pregnant?" Yes, it is good to smoke about 3 to 4 cigarettes per day while you are pregnant.
Really?
That
I mean, it's
no,
not okay.
no,
I've
that's
actually-
bullshit.
actually-
before.
That's complete bullshit, James.
It's not the
healthy
best
at
thing
all.
for you. It's not the
No.
best thing for you.
No. But if you're a heavy smoker and you get pregnant and you have been smoking the early pregnancy, it means that your body will go into so much stress if you suddenly stop, that the nurses and the doctors say that you can smoke a cigarette or two a day so that your body doesn't get the effects of being without withdrawal.
Yeah,
Or
with
you can
withdrawal.
just
Go on the
use
patch.
Zone and yeah, I was gonna say, or you
Yeah.
could just use Zone or Zins, the thing
Yeah.
pouch you put in your thing, and
No,
just go,
Zep, it's live action. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I love Jude Law.
Yeah, it has Jude Law. I couldn't remember his name. It has Jude Law in it.
oh, dude, Jude Law is amazing.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Also-
Him and the Fantastic Beast stuff is Dumbledore perfection.
Mhm.
I
Also,
don't-
Mr. Sorry,
ahead.
James.
Yeah,
So,
go ahead.
Mr. Peckham, Judah was asking earlier, is there a big difference between the books and the movies?
Well, yeah, the books, of course, have a lot more dialogue and a lot of more deeper meaning in the movies that you can't
Yeah.
cover in the movies. Yeah, and then of course the story is expanded in the books that don't they
Translate
didn't
to
make
the
they haven't
movies.
made the movies yet. So there's an expanded part of Star Wars with the books. You know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, for a
there's so
minute there, I
much
couldn't
more
tell if we were
detail.
talking about Star Wars or Harry Potter since I made that reference to the Fantastic Beasts series, because that can also be said
Yeah,
about
probably.
Harry Potter.
Sure.
There's I encourage y'all to at least read the books. Don't just assume
I
that
already
they're just
did,
a
and I
copy
didn't
and
like
paste
it.
of the movies.
I don't
Because
like
they're
Not a
J.K.
not.
Potter
Rowling.
There's
fan.
so many more things and
Mhm.
details that are in the Harry Potter books that they just leave out of the movies. That I'm hoping with this new series that they're developing, I think their intentions are to fix that issue. But I'm not really keen on some of their casting
Ah.
choices.
Mhm.
I'm not a fan of Harry Potter at all. I don't even like J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling's.
I found the movies
Weirdo.
entertaining.
Well, I'm not embarrassed to say this, but I have all the Twilight movies. I read all the books, and the first movie was butchered because there were so many holes in it. But from the second movie onward, it stuck to the book,
Mhm.
and I enjoyed the Twilight series. And
Oh
I'm
my
a Harry
God.
Potter fan.
Talk to my
Never-
best friend, Roxy. She is a major Twilight fan. All
Really?
she would tell, for a year and a half, all she would tell me about is Twilight, Robert Pattinson, Robert Pattinson, Robert Pattinson, Robert Pattinson.
Oh my God!
My cousin is also a Twilight
I
fan.
would shoot myself
and-
in the head, Judah.
Oh, I haven't, and I'm glad I survived the Twilight era.
Yeah, I like the Twilight books.
This is what we call her Kurt Cobain. It's only Nerf. YouTube, it's only Nerf. It's only Nerf.
Don't take my stream down, please. I've been looking forward to this stream today.
Jamiroquai. What?
Now,
I
was
I
it
saw
suicide or
Jamiroquai.
was it was it murder? Was he murdered? I don't know.
He committed suicide. No, it was Chris Benoit who was murdered.
Can we just
Okay.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, no.
while we're on that subject matter, can we just address the Courtney Love hate?
Hi,
Oh,
Bella.
fuck Courtney Love.
Welcome in.
Fuck her.
I mean, she makes some good songs, but
No, but
She's
she
just a terrible human being.
the impact that she had on Kurt was just unforgivable.
Mm.
Yep.
You know what's wild about the Kurt Cobain case?
Huh.
The FBI in 1996 sent a memo to the police, that local police department of the town where he, of course, he committed. So I don't know
Yeah.
where he did it at, but that
can
they
tell you
based on their investigation and their information, they believe there was a serial killer. there,
Seattle.
actually.
Oh wow.
That they
Yeah, it was
believe
in
a serial
Seattle.
killer did it.
Ah.
Yep.
Wow.
That actually came
That's-
out a couple years ago, so you can look
Strain
it up.
suspended.
No, it's not. I just refreshed it. We're okay. We're okay. Judah,
Sam
don't
said
worry.
stream
Yeah.
suspended.
Like
No.
how the fuck? I mean, like we're not even doing
It's
anything.
Nerf.
No, we're fine.
It's
We're fine.
Nerf
We're
for
good.
nothing.
We're
Pulled out a
good. We're
Nerf
good.
gun and whoa.
James,
Yeah.
what'd you do? Pull the plug?
No, I didn't pull the plug. We're good. We're good.
I mean, you want us to
before you
see
came
some
up,
real guns?
Did you
YouTube.
did you get to see my Beatles stuff I got this morning?
Hmm?
Did you get to see the Beatles stuff I got this morning? Because I showed it earlier on here.
Me?
Yeah. before you came up? Did
No.
you get to
That was
see
a
it?
cool
No.
last.
Well, wait, B-sides. Do you know that the FBI thought it was a serial killer?
I'll show you in a minute.
It's possible.
Yeah, people thought that what's his name? Mike Sullivan killed Chris Benoit just because he had stole his woman.
Well, it's not a theory. It's just the actual event. The FBI actually
Ooh.
contacted that police department.
This is
yeah, I
like-
mean,
based
the-
on the information
I mean,
they had in the
The
investigation
whole
they
Chris
did.
Benoit thing was like his Wikipedia page said that he was dead before he was dead. So
Yeah.
And I got this blanket, Beatles blanket here.
I just thought it
Holy
was
shit.
I
odd
can't
the
tell if you
FBI
like the
said
Beatles
that.
or not. It's kind of hard to tell if you like them or not.
Of course I do. And then I got
Nah.
Really? What would? Nah.
this. This is like a carpet of some sort. But,
Nah, you're lying.
this is from Yellow Submarine. Okay, let's see, Judah. Do you remember who they are? Okay, I'm going to point to them. Who's this?
No,
No.
I don't
John
know.
Lennon,
Okay.
Ringo Starr, George Harrison, and Paul McCartney.
I think their designs are an accurate representation of
Yeah.
of what they
And-
looked like at the time.
This is like a
Yeah,
placemat or a
1968.
carpet, but what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to hang.
Wait, what
I'm
is
gonna
that, James? What is that? It's a carpet?
Yeah, it's got a backing on it too, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking I'm going to try to get the.
It's
to
like
hang
some
this-
sort of placemat. I
I want to
think.
hang this on the wall.
Okay.
You should have
I
it
think it looks
framed.
nice
I
on
know.
the wall.
I know it could cost a lot of money, but it looks like the artwork is pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I want to
Looks
hang
like
this
it-
on my wall.
It could be also like a mouse pad, a big ass.
Why don't you
mouse
just
pad.
you could frame it, put it in a frame, and they can
could,
make it
yeah.
all nice
And
looking
then-
for you.
This is a pièce de résistance right here. This little thing. I hope it'll show up. properly. This is amazing. What I'm about to show you, if it'll show up right.
Ah.
What is
Uh,
that? It's too bright. Oh, the Beatles. I think I
you
saw
might
a photo of
do-
Beatles.
James,
Need
try
to build it
lowering
a little.
your. Can you lower your computer
There you go.
brightness?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's a Beatles coin.
Yeah.
And then on the
awesome.
back.
James, do you still have that book I gave you?
Oh, of course I do.
Let me see it.
I can't get at it right
Oh,
now.
okay. I was like, I remember looking through it, and I was like, man, this is a really cool book. I was like, but I'm not a Beatles fan. I was like, I know somebody that would like it, so I
And
thought about
because
you.
I just recently put my back out, I can't lift.
Oh,
it
it's a
heavy
it's a
objects.
huge book, right? It's pretty big.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Mhm.
hurt myself. I've already gone through pain in my back. I'm just
Yeah.
healing right now. I don't want to make myself worse again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, kitty. Oh.
Yeah.
My
Mason,
friend
I
is
always
such a
forget. Are
cute
you a
little
Beatles
kitty.
fan or a Beach Boys fan? I forgot which one, Mason.
I gravitate between both, but
Oh, okay.
more so a Beach Boys. But I the Beatles are my second favorite.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh, Mr. Beck,
Which
my
version of the
other
Beach Boys,
stuff to show
though?
you too. I forgot I have.
Who's asking which version?
Hold on. Let me grab it.
Well, as a kid, I grew up listening to the Fun in the Sun, Surf hits, and all that kind of stuff. But as a teenager and adult, I have gravitated more towards post Pet Sounds, up to Holland.
All right. Fair enough.
Because I think that's era is a very creative era, and it kind of goes unnoticed sometimes, which is the sad part. Not to say that the early stuff isn't great. I listen to it nowadays for just nostalgia purposes because it reminds me of being a kid again. But the real art, I'm into the real artsy stuff that they have.
Fair enough. I'm just asking because it seems like when you look at it every little while, someone would leave and then someone would come in, and then after a while, it just wasn't the original, and it was just like didn't feel like the actual Beach Boys. Or
Well,
whatever,
having seen the Mike Love Beach Boys live in concert twice, I would have to say that's pretty accurate.
fair enough.
Yeah. Well, here's
Um,
something that you didn't see, before Judah, and I think you're going to like this too, Mr. Beckham. What I got. These are birthday gifts I got on Blu-ray, and I finally took the plunge. Well, Judah already knows about two of the things, or three actually. But this I just got on Tuesday when my back was still out and I was sleeping all day.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Lord of the Rings.
Nice.
It's an anime film.
Yeah.
The scenes where it's snowing, the snow looks so real. It is so amazing.
That's
Then-
just the impressiveness of modern technology with CGI.
And you can't go wrong with John Hughes. Pretty in Pink. With this guy, John Cryer.
Oh, I mean, like he made hit after hit back in the day, James.
And this is one of my all-time favorite John Hughes movies. You would think it's Ferris Bueller's Day Off, but actually it's not. This is from 1985, and it stars the Brat Pack. The
Yep.
Brat Club.
Yeah,
Nice.
baby.
And last but not least, I finally took the plunge. I had a few opportunities to get it on Amazon before, but I never took the plunge till now.
Are you happy you did?
Yep.
Flintstones.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Nice.
you were talking about that a
I
while
used
ago.
to eat,
Complete
I used to
series
eat the
set.
vitamins every day.
All 6 seasons across 10
James,
hits.
can you do me a favor while you're showing that Flintstone set? I
Yeah.
just want to make a point here. Can you show off the inside packaging with the discs and everything? Because I want to see if it's that way. If it's if it's the way that a lot of these complete series sets have been, that I'm very dissatisfied with, where they have regarding how they package the discs.
There's the back. Now, notice the front. Look at the colors. You're going to see the discs actually match it too.
And that.
So we have disc number
Okay,
one
no, they're doing it. They're doing it the correct
with
way.
Fred.
That.
With Fred Flintstone.
Like,
Then we
'cause
have
I
this.
thought-
Oh shit! One of
Oh.
the things came out. Oh fuck! That's not the first time it's happened.
Mhm.
God damn it! Get back
Well,
on the thing,
At least
we
they
go.
seem to be packaged properly.
Barney. Then we have my favorite. I always thought Wilma was hot. Don't
You liked,
judge me.
you liked Wilma?
Yeah, I like Wilma. Then there's Betty, and then we have Pebbles.
Well, hey James,
Aw.
what was the club they were in where they wore those hats?
Yeah, the Loyal Order of Buffaloes.
Aw.
Then we have
Yeah, I saw
There's
that.
4
That
to
was funny.
6.
What was that? Like the local men's club?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Then we have
Mhm.
Fred. And the colors change on the color scheme changes. Then we have
Mhm.
Barney. Hey, Fred. There's Wilma again.
That's funny.
Then we have Betty. And then we have Bam Bam.
Mhm.
No, the only reason I wanted to see the inside packaging is I wanted to see if they packaged the discs properly with care, like they should. Because I bought, for example, I bought the complete series set of the TV show Friends, and they did the
Oh, wow.
stacking disc method, which I hate because I feel like it's going to scratch the disc before you even watch it.
Mhm.
Now, before I make myself small, this is going to shock you. And I just realized this when I was watching it. I'd never seen this before. Okay. They have 4 fingers and 3 toes.
Mhm.
See? 3 toes and 4 fingers.
Huh.
Mhm.
Interesting.
They're like aliens.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point.
Oh,
Mhm.
your screen got really dark there for a minute.
Yeah, it
James.
does that. It does that.
Yeah, it's
I still have to play around with the adjustments of my screen,
mhm.
which I'll do one day when I'm with Judah, and Judah can talk me through it, how to tweak it.
Well, there should be a thing where you turn auto brightness off.
Yeah, because I there's different things you can do, but I'll need Judah's help with that at some point when she feels
Mhm.
better to help me talk me through it. Then I can do it.
Yeah. Also, I'll need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
No problem.
Is that with
Not
or
a problem
without
at
the
all.
cat?
With, always with.
Fucking Davis.
You gotta love Davis's sense of humor. I'm surprised Dawson hasn't come yet.
The only reason why I did is because I know Judah would as well.
Oh, I
Hold on.
owe Judah an apology as I totally missed the last oomph thing on the server.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Like I totally forgot it was going on.
That's okay. Next. Next. Hold on. Next one is on Saturday, May 24th. At
Ooh.
6 p.m. my time, so that would be like 3 p.m. your time.
Wait, did you say the 24th?
Yeah.
Unavailable. I got a relative's graduation that I'm going to that weekend, so I'm going to be with family that whole weekend.
I'll be there.
But if you plan on making this a regular thing where you have them on Saturdays, then I should be able to be there for most of them because that is my regular day off from work.
Yeah. I usually host them on Friday or Saturday because Sunday I have the stream, and then when it's like 6 p.m. my time is pretty late. When we finish at around like maximum 8 o'clock my time, so like. And that's pretty late for Armin as well, so he has to be sleeping. So.
Oh, speaking of Armin, is he coming in today or is he busy?
No, he's gonna be busy.
Nah, I hope I see him again
You
soon.
won't be a busy.
Don't speak like that again, busy.
So, Mr. Beckham, you're probably wondering where Dave is.
Davis, kids watch these.
Dave?
Who?
You're probably wondering where Dave is. Well, Dave had to.
Oh, Dave.
for
Yeah,
a
Dave.
while.
That's
He's busy taking care of Jen because Jen's really sick and stuff, and he went back to church. And he's busy with work and doing all the shopping and whatnot. So he passed the torch on to Judah. So Judah's my co-host now.
Like going forward or just for today?
For the near future. For now. Don't
do that.
He's just doing what he's got to do, and
yeah.
I can only imagine that Jen probably can't
really
ask for a better husband than Dave.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
definitely.
He absolutely goes above and beyond.
But Dave is still loved here. We all love him still. But he put me in good hands with Judah because he knows Judah's a good person, that she'll take care of me, and she's very protective of me, and so is Alice. Oh boy, anything happened to me, they'll kick their ass.
No,
but
I'll
I'm
get
glad
the
you're here,
baseball
Mr.
bat.
Beckham. I'm glad you're here. When I was doing this, when I was putting this all together, I said, "Oh, I have to have Beckham here because
Yeah, I think this is my third time. All right.
Yeah,
third year in a row.
Yeah. This is my fourth Star Wars thing, and at some point we might have to do a part 2 because JJ wants to get in on all the Star Wars fun at some point. If you're okay with that, Judah.
Oh, sure.
While we do have Beckham here, I need to ask him this. I need to bring this up with him because I brought this up to James one time when we were reminiscing about old funny stories. But I swear, me and Beckham are the only two in this community that remember the Who's Roy thing.
Oh,
because he's the one that asked
that's right. I was like, that's funny, man. I forgot about that story.
So we were all hanging out on a stream, and we had some random chick on there that was just going off to someone else there about God knows what. I really wasn't paying attention to the conversation, right?
Yeah.
And then you were passed out because you, I guess, were.
I just came back and I heard part of the story, and it was just funny.
It was like,
okay. And I was just like, there was a little bit of dead air.
Yeah.
And I just came in like, who's Roy? I'm like, who's you talking about? It was one of those you had to be there moments, but it was pretty funny. I forgot who that girl was. It was on what's his name stream. What's his name?
Cap. I think
Cap. It was on Cap's stream. Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen Cap in a while. James, make sure you check out that show today, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's the animation's really, really good. It's part of the story. So it's really good.
Well, probably what I'm going to do, because usually Judah and I hang out backstage and listen to music, but I don't think she's feeling that good tonight. She needs to rest. So it'll give me a chance to watch some Star Wars stuff tonight.
It's about an hour and a half. There's like 6 episodes. They're all about, with the little intros and stuff. They're like
Melissa!
about 20,
Melissa.
they're
You
like
wanna come
about
up,
20
Melissa?
minutes long.
Yay. Because I don't think I have the invite copied. There you go. Come up and join us for some Star Wars goodness. Ah, here she is. Hello, Melissa.
Hello.
And this is our friend, Mr. Beckham.
May the fourth
Hello.
be with
He's a
you.
Star Wars nerd like me.
I'll always be some random chick.
No,
No, I'm joking.
you're a beautiful lady.
Old lady, yeah. I'm getting there.
So how you doing today? You feeling better?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad.
I felt like I got hit with a truck for a week.
Ooh.
But
Oh,
we had a long talk, and I think I'm going to retire from my night job.
really?
I have worked 38 years putting into Social Security, taxes, all that. Man, I think having MS and being blind, I think it's okay that I go ahead and collect. Go ask Alice. Hey, beautiful. How are
Hi.
you? Judah.
I'm
Hi,
good.
people. But thank you for asking, James. I really appreciate it. I'm
Oh,
so
you're
tired
welcome.
of feeling guilted into
Yeah.
working.
Oh, we got Roger. James, remember that time you and Beckham and I went to see Star Wars and you asked the popcorn girl if she wanted to see her lightsaber, then we got kicked out. Oh,
Tend not to. Yeah,
Whoa.
that
But-
never happened.
I just
I was
really
like, whoa, come on.
No, that's Roger's sense of humor. He makes up these funny stories when he comes in to make me laugh.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I put my back out on Monday, Melissa.
oh God.
Well, my sister and her boyfriend just got a new refrigerator upstairs. It died on my birthday, the 11th of April, and then so most of the stuff she had to put down in the fridge down here. So she was taking it out, putting it into a bag. It was heavy, so I lifted it and took it upstairs. Then she put some in a garbage can, and that's what sealed the deal. So I got it upstairs. I put it up on the counter. It's probably the way I lifted it onto the counter. Went, ooh, and my back was out all week. Today's my best day. It's still a bit stiff, but I'm doing a lot better. And then now Judah's not feeling good herself. And
Yeah.
What up, Judah?
What up? I'm having cramps. I'm nauseous, and
Oh,
I am drained of energy completely. I'm doing a big effort to be on the stream right now, and I also have back pain, but it's different kind of back pain. I have scoliosis, completely different. So
Okay.
yeah. Right now I'm basically just surviving the day.
Mhm.
but yeah, so I did 3 things when I had that seizure and I fell on my face. I literally burned my whole nose because
Ooh.
my husband didn't find me, and we don't know how long it was really, but I had fallen on my laptop, and
Mhm.
so I had 2 black eyes, and then I burned my nose. It was on the battery of the laptop.
Oh no.
So I had a doctor's appointment, and it healed really fast though, and so I was really happy about that. But then I also completely cracked a crown, and the crown came out, and so that's
Aw.
the only thing that hasn't been fixed yet. But I don't have very good dental insurance, so I'm still waiting for that appointment. And other than that, everything's fine. fine. And we went over our budget, and we kind of travel still. And now that neither of us drive due to medical stuff, so we have to go by plane. Even when we go 4 hours away, we go by plane. And so we're just going to be really tight with our budget, really careful with our budget. And I'm going to still have my day job, but I'm allowed to earn on top of my SSDI. I can still earn $3,000 a month. So we'll be fine. And he gets his full Social Security because he's 65. So,
Ah.
and he was a pilot. So,
I'm so glad that you are okay now and
Thank
everything
you.
has healed. And big hugs.
Melissa, I
guys-
just made you a mod.
sorry.
I just made you
Yeah.
a mod because you're part of you're officially part of my crew as well.
You know, I want to mention to you guys though, the content I have, this was originally just an alt. The content I have on this channel, it's addressing somebody that I've been trying to, the authorities really should do something more about him. But until they can find an appropriate place for him, they won't. So it's really just, he's too physically small for them to put him anywhere. That's really what it's about. But he's problematic. He has been for 20 years, really. And he just keeps ramping it up. I tried to help him years ago. He will spit in the face of anybody who tries to help him. So please excuse the content. Just ignore it. Don't even go to the content on this channel. My original music channel, now that I'll have more time, I think I'm going to start getting back into that.
Yeah.
I'll
And
leave
you know
for
who likes
a
watching
moment.
you? What? Pardon?
I'll leave for a moment. I need to eat something, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get some
babe.
food.
Take your time.
Yeah. Get some energy in you.
But you eating?
Well, James, I think I'm going to make shorter form content because it's more consumable,
Oh, I just want you to know, Melissa, my mom really thinks you're a sweet lady, and she loves listening to your stories on here.
Oh, Patty, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, she loves you so much, and I made you a mod
Thank you, dear.
just now. Not a regular mod. You're a managing moderator because you've been on the stream so many times. You're the big stuff. You're the big kahuna now.
Don't do the same mistake I did when I got the same power. I accidentally banned a person, or timed out a person
For 24 hours.
Wow.
I just made buddies with somebody on TikTok, and my hands shake because of MS, and I kept clicking report heart, and I had to message them and say, I'm so sorry. It's just my hands. I'm so sorry. And they were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, no, really, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I thought if I made YouTube like longer shorts, I could also put them on TikTok and promote it that way.
Yeah. And technically you can post the YouTube shorts in TikTok.
Yeah.
No one uses TikTok anymore. It's all about propaganda red note.
Okay, wait. Propaganda what?
James Watson
It's
wants
red
to
note.
know, Beckham, have you ever bent your Wookiee?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the communism thing. Yeah.
All right, Bob.
Yeah.
Say hi to your mom for us.
Bye, Bob.
See you, Bob.
That's too
Have
dangerous
fun.
to answer, James.
It is. Oh, I bent my Wookiee. That was on the Simpsons. Ralph Wiggum.
Did you guys ever hear about Star Wars having this whole like a theology mirror?
No.
That's new to me.
A what? A theology?
So I had watched a bunch of videos about these people I don't know, like Vader was the devil, and there were all these biblical mirrors to the Star Wars.
The only thing is that the main character, one of the the main character of the story, he was born from the Force, so
Right.
yeah, so it's almost like a Jesus type of thing.
Yeah, like an immaculate conception.
Right. Yeah,
kind of
there
thing.
you go. Yeah.
Sure.
But actually, if you go read the books, it's not that way. It was almost like they were trying to create the best, strongest bad guy in a sense.
And the stormtroopers are literally SS officers.
And they use the Force and everything like that to create him. So technically, it's not a theology thing.
Yeah, I don't remember who posited it, but I don't think like Lucas or Spielberg ever really, gave their stamp of approval on that.
They did.
They're both Jewish.
Right.
I remember I guess it was 75 or 74. My dad came home from a bar one night and he goes, "Sit down." And I was like, "Okay." I was like 9. He goes, "They're coming out with these books and they're going to make the middle 3 the first 3 movies. And it's going to be so good." But this was groundbreaking back then. I was like,
yeah,
I can imagine.
Right. And I was like, "Okay, Dad, but it's about these planets that existed a long time ago, far, far away." All right.
James, I put in the chat. That's the Sith Lord. That's Palpatine's.
Yeah, Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Right.
Yes.
He's the one that wanted to create the
to bring
life.
people back from the dead because he wanted to say Anakin wanted to say Padme.
Right. So they wanted to it's possible they might have created. It hasn't been kind of said. It's possible him and Palpatine almost created Anakin.
Well, funny you say that.
I found
Melissa,
something cursed.
Nice.
There you go, Melissa.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
It
was
I
like
found something really cursed. Do you guys want to see it?
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh God, no.
The acolyte was
the shit you find on Red Note.
Please
They're the Teletubbies. The Teletubbies.
Yeah, what's wrong with
I knew
them?
Teletubbies was cursed.
wasn't there
Nothing wrong with
something weird?
Teletubbies. There's just this one weird cursed thing.
Wasn't
I
there-
had to sit through that show with my nephew when I looked after him. I had to sit through Teletubbies, and I was like, "Oh, not this thing." I'm like, "Tubby Toast." I'm like,
What's
"No,
wrong with you,
please,
James? That stuff was good.
please."
didn't
wanna-
listen to them in France?
But
What's with the Teletubbies? I've never seen them, but what are they? Like the little green dudes?
Tinky Winky,
so-
Dixie, la
La
la,
la.
oh.
Do they just like dance around in different colors and
yeah,
kids like
so
them?
okay.
They do weird and random shit, and it's great.
Okay.
Yeah,
And they
So-
can show TV from the tummies.
They're
Like that was the kind of random ass shit that I loved growing up as a kid. And
Wait,
other
they were
people-
around when you were a kid?
Yeah, they were around when I was a kid.
Oh,
and
okay. So
They,
they've
they,
been around- okay.
I remember that they were always on PBS, and other kids were like questioning me, being like, "What is wrong with you? This stuff is scary." I'm like, "I don't see anything wrong with it. I find it pretty cool."
so there's a dark history behind it. Allegedly, it was kids that got stuck in a sanitarium or a mental institute, and had to watch TV,
Oh,
and that was their
conspiracy
mind.
theory. Come on,
I
man.
love that stuff. I don't buy into it, but I love it.
Yeah, exactly. I wrote on my RA's whiteboard, the FBI is going to come knocking on my door because I watched conspiracy theories from Instagram at 3 a.m.
Right. I get botted now and again because of the stuff on this account, right? And I
Yeah.
went in Discord one day to tell this guy, "Listen, I don't know what your problem is with me, but relax, we're on the same side, right?" And he's still spurred out. And so I was like, he goes, aren't you into conspiracy theories? And I go, aren't you botting me then? I already knew he was botting me, but I go, yeah. And I go, no, I just like watching that stuff because it's kind of like low key. I don't think I have the brain capacity anymore for doing what are the games, the game theory stuff, right?
Yeah,
I don't think I can handle game theory anymore, but I can do the conspiracy theories and like watch icebergs and stuff like that. I love that stuff.
Yeah, I was watching a iceberg video last night and I had to stop because it was like, hold on, how long was the video? I think like 4 or 5 hours long. No, it was 3 hours long. I'm 2 hours into it and I was like, okay, I gotta go to bed.
What is that one? Oh God, what's the acronym for the digital game? And what's that one they never solved?
There's a lot of things I haven't solved.
Oh, like unsolved mysteries?
No. I'll find it and I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Okay. I know I'm just kind of making you guys. I used to teach game theory, but that was before it was digital. That's not before computers, but before social media, because computers go all the way back to actually 40s. But
Also talking about conspiracy theories, I think if an FBI agent is watching what I do and what I write and what I Google, I think I have traumatized at least a line of them because I write stories, so I have to check out from Google and other sources what different things are and how they are happening, and anatomy thing, if you get stabbed into your lung, how fast will you die type of things. And it's and will you die from getting shot in your abdomen and stuff like that, and how fast would it be. So if you Google these things, I think I have traumatized a lot of FBI agents if they follow me, because I Google the weirdest stuff.
I think I've traumatized myself just enough to be able to handle myself.
Yeah.
To be able to look at this and and this flag here, and the conspiracy theories of devil, and I'm just like, boop.
If
I'm a metalhead. I don't care.
You like to scare yourself. There's a thing. Yeah. So a lot of times,
did the Russians actually get to you?
I love Mother Russia. We love Mother Russia.
my thing is all about earthquakes.
I thought Judah was being spied by the Russians because she had some virus or something.
Yeah, apparently, I ran a test on my laptop, and I don't have any viruses. I don't have any spyware. I don't have any malware. I don't have any Trojan virus. I don't have any ransom. I have nothing.
ARG is the word I couldn't think of. An alternate reality.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what you were bringing up.
You might like these, Melissa, but
you said you taught that. You said you taught that.
Okay, wait. Let's back up a second before I get anybody confused about what I taught. So I was a critical thinking and logic instructor. I was a professor. I graduated from instructor to associate professor. Okay, didn't graduate from it. You get promoted. Okay.
Excuse me.
I don't have.
I'm having very low connections.
Me?
I'm having very low connections. I'm sorry if I'm
okay.
freezing and stuff.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
I was going to mention earlier, Alice,
I didn't even notice.
DNS. People can't keep up with you as easily.
You're good. So
just clear your cache, flush your DNS. But anyway, so when I was teaching critical thinking and logic, if you get into the later chapters of the Hurley Logic book, which is the nationally adopted book, it's more calculus. So when I was seeing my doctors for my MS, this was back from 2000 to 2006, they were saying, oh, don't you guys, meaning our lot, the professors in my department, don't you guys also teach game theory? And I said, I've never taught it, but I had to learn a lot of it when I was in my graduate classes. And he said, would you ever help me? one doctor said that. And I go, sure. So we started doing it. And then I was also tutoring for the LSAT and to make extra money. I'm always on side hustles. So I started tutoring him. And then his friend got in on it. And then his friend got in on it. And so we started.
Oh, so it's a pyramid scheme. Okay, got it.
Wow.
So yeah, when I say I taught game theory, it's more what algorithms and analytics are now, but it's gotten so much more sophisticated because of the sophistication of computers. So
Right. Yeah.
I don't consider myself an expert, but I use SQL every day. My Big Daddy computer is Linux based, and I do analytics, I do algorithm stuff, and so I do projection, I do I do a lot of models, and that's what I had to do for my night job that I think I'm bouncing on. I love it, but as you age, and especially if you have multiple sclerosis, your capacity for keeping up with that kind of thing will really start to degrade. So, I mean, I word search, so if I have a problem keeping up with basic words or basic acronyms like ARG,
Wow.
we start to go backwards from the age of 25.
Yeah.
And I'm not boohooing. I'm simply saying, I was so much better. When I was 25, I felt like I could take on the world. Now that I'm almost 60, I feel like, and walk around the house with my coffee cup.
Now, before I forget, Judah, I'm letting you pick the next mixtape. What year you want?
What years have we done already? Hold on.
We're up to 94.
Give me a moment.
Let me take a look
Give me a
here.
moment. I can read them to you. So
Okay.
94, 93, 99, 95, 92, and 90.
Did we do 99?
No, not yet.
Let's do 99.
Okay. And next Sunday is
Oh,
Mother's
we
Day.
have done 99.
We did?
We did do 99.
Yeah, because I have all
Oh,
my
yes.
I keep all my
Yes,
stuff
we
here.
did.
Let's see.
So let's do 98.
98. Okay, sounds good. So for next Sunday you can do 94 and 98. Because you said you had something special for 94. Because remember last week you were rubbing your hands together.
Oh,
had something
God.
Next weekend's Mother's Day.
Ooh.
Are we doing a stream on Mother's Day, or it's up
Up
to
to
you?
you. Your stream, James.
Well, it's up to Judah if Judah's up for it.
But it's also your stream.
It's not
under
my
your
stream. It's your stream.
Exactly.
But are you going to be hanging with your mom that day, or I just need to know if.
Probably a little bit, but I think we're gonna go like Saturday instead to a restaurant or something. 'cause
Okay, we'll do a
my
stream
stepdad-
Sunday.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. We'll do the stream then.
If I do leave in the middle of the stream, it's because there's something planned that I did not know was gonna happen.
No problem. No problem.
Melissa, did you see my message?
Guys, I'll be right back. Bathroom break and check on my mom before anybody
Okay.
else comes up. I'll be right
After
back.
you come back, I'll be after you come back. I'll be going. I need some rest.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah.
give me a chance to go because you're the only one else that can bring people up in case somebody else comes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Random question, guys.
Mhm.
Do you guys use the Internet Archive to download stuff?
Yes.
Sometimes. I don't go there very often, but
Okay, they had a breach not too long ago, which is why I was a part of the breach. I mean, I was breached. So my Melissa Boomer, the night channel, I had to stay away from it for a minute because check private chat.
I've researched if it's 100% safe to use. It says it is, as long as you download directly from the Internet Archive and don't click on any links that take you outside of the site.
Yeah, they always say that.
So far, so good. Like I don't use it to go crazy and be like, I'm going to use it to obtain free music so I don't have to pay for streaming services. No. Only if
Bless
I
you.
only use it. Excuse me, though. I only use it for stuff that's not available on streaming services.
Hi, Andy.
Hi.
Oh shit!
You wanna come up?
Kaka. I have the link ready.
Sorry. I was like, I saw her name and I'm like,
I literally typed it. Oh my god.
I was like, click. I heard name and I'm like copying and then I'm like, you said that I have the link ready when I literally pressed enter. I'm like, what?
I have the link ready. Oh, that's okay, Andy. Appreciate you being here. Just being here.
That's okay.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
A potato.
What the Sigma? Thanks. Now I'm gonna start saying that again.
Good. I'm gonna
You suck.
traumatize people.
Oh, you suck, Davis. You suck.
No, I suck.
Oh.
Time for the old Kurt Cobain.
No.
I don't have my water. I don't have the water pew pew thingy-majig. I don't know where that went. The little pew pew green one.
I felt bad. That's what I'm gonna. I'm gonna sleep with Dave. Dave. Wow, Dave. I'm gonna sleep when Dave's back. I'm gonna sleep when James is back. You're not Dave. You're Davis.
That's why I'm giving you the finger, because I'm not Dave.
Well, there was a Dave. Dave the Hop
Yeah.
Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's Dave Mustaine too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
There's a Dave jokes.
Maybe these jokes are old and tired. God.
they are.
Ah, Jesus Christ! Hold on.
Welcome back.
Why,
Wait,
James?
what
Why did you-
happened?
Oh,
Yeah, because Jorgen hasn't come yet. We haven't seen Kate yet, but that's going to be fun. And Kate said she's going to be Kate Baca. Instead of Chewbacca, Kate Baca.
yeah.
And I'm Dave Alka.
Are you now?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know if I showed you this, Mr. Beckham.
Yeah.
You're going to love this. Wait, whoops, I made you big by mistake when I wanted to make myself big. Look in the background. You like my Star Trek thing? My banner?
Boo. Wrong day. Boo.
Then,
James, am I the only one noticing that you're really fuzzy right now? Oh,
he's
you're
he's
kinda-
gotten a little clearer now.
Mm-hmm.
it is logic that you love
Oh,
Star Wars.
Spock.
Yeah, Mr. Spock.
Mhm.
What the Spock?
Hey, what are those creatures that Star Trek guys fight that look like the Teletubby guys?
Oh, I forget.
They're like lizard guys. but
All
they
those lizards. Yeah, remember the fight Kirk had with that lizard thing, and they had that cheesy music playing.
Well, yeah, like he's like really far. They're like really far away. Like I'm talking like far away on the shot, Then the next shot,
In a
they're
galaxy
like
far, far away.
then they're like really close by them. Like, how did they get there?
I have no idea. The one episode that made me laugh my ass off so hard was the one where they're in that cave and what's his face there? Spock had the mind meld with that creature that looked like lasagna. I forget what that creature was, but it looked like a piece of lasagna. And then Bones had to do surgery on it. And he says, "Captain, I'm a doctor, not an underwater bricklayer." Yeah, but
Well, I'll be going.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I hope you feel better soon, Judah.
Oh,
Get
I
better,
will.
Judah.
I will be. I will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my back is getting better now too. So I'm gonna be okay. And that
I'm gonna
this will
be
give me a
awake for
chance
the
to watch
hockey
it.
tonight, though.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
you're gonna be in the
Davis-
chat lounge later.
Most probably yes.
Okay, I'll
Davis,
stop in later.
you'll be watching too?
Oh, it's a Jets versus Blues. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
What time's that at?
I have no idea. At
7
9
p.m. Eastern.
9 p.m.
Do you
All
guys
right.
remember that song from the Sundays?
It's at 7.
Where
Yeah, I'll pop in
the
later.
story
Born.
ends. Do you guys
All right.
remember?
See you.
All right.
Yeah,
sweet
Judah.
dreams.
Oh, Judah, I'm
Have a good
sorry.
night.
sweetie.
Go Jets.
Hope
Yeah.
you feel better, babe.
I
Yeah.
will.
Yes.
Feel
Thank
better,
you.
bestie.
Bye.
Get
Bye.
rest. Get rest.
Good luck,
Sleep well.
soldier.
Mhm.
I hear a washing machine.
It's not me.
It's not me.
Not me.
You know, I hear something too.
Oh, I do hear a clicking sound.
Do you remember? I'm sorry, I didn't even mean to interrupt Judah's exit. I was focused on something else. But James, do you remember that? They were one-hit wonders here in the U.S., but the band was called the Sundays, and they were from, I think, Bristol in England. But they sounded like Belly, which was a branch off of the Breeders. And they
Ah.
had that song, Here's Where the Story Ends, from, I think it was 1993. Anyway, it was a good song. Really good song. It's just been in my head. I don't know why.
And I
You're talking
remember, I still remember, Eddie, when you had when your laptop was making the noise. Yeah.
Better than the hair dryer sound. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So, Mr. Beckham, if you had a chance to write a script for a Star Wars movie, would you do it?
Depends on how much
I
money.
have ideas. I'm not a writer by any means. That's really on another level. Those are the only special kinds of people that can do that. But I do have ideas that I could give to somebody and be like, hey, this is you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not a by any means a writer. That's a whole
So, what
other
do you think the
level.
storylines are going to be for the next Rey films?
Man, I don't know. I just I know that she's supposed to be already a Jedi Master, right? She's supposed to be learning and everything like that. Kind of like what Luke did, right? After Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
And I guess she's gonna start her own academy, I think. I just hope the new villain is somebody that's cool, like somebody cool, the new villain.
Unlike me.
And you can play and you can star in it, Davis, as the Death Star worker. Well, I believe there's 2 other people on this panel here that still need to do their mixtape. So, Alice, you're up.
Yes. Also, before we go to mine, Christopher has been waiting for a while, so I should probably read his first. So this is gonna be Christopher's list.
Okay. All right.
So he had Jeff Buckley, Craze 2. Second was King's X Dogman. And third was Mark Lanigan riding the Nightingale.
Mhm.
And I'm Not in Chains, but fourth is Alice in Chains, nutshell. Number 5, Tori Amos, Past the Mission. 6, 9 Inch Nails, Hurt. 7 is Soundgarden, Fell in Black Days. 8 is Pandora, I'm Broken. And 9 is Pink Floyd, Marooned. 10 is Nick Cave, Red Right Hand. And 11 is Tina Nordenstam, Crime. 12 is Weezer Buddy. And 13 Bruce Dickinson, Tears of the Dragon. 14 is Stone Temple Pilots, Interstate Love Song. 15 is Q's Whitewater / Lick Do. 16 is Elliott Smith, Last Call. 17 is Neil Young, Change Your Mind. 18 is Portishead, Short Times. 19, Dinosaur Jr., Not the Same. 20, Oasis, Cigarettes and Alcohol. 21, Maniac Street Preachers, Yes. And 22nd, Corrosion of Conformity, 7 Days. And
POC, man.
Yes.
Wow,
And
that's a lot.
yes, and 23, Dream Theater, Space Die West. 24, Smashing Pumpkins, Starla. And 25, Korn, Blind. 26, Jamiroquai, Space Cowboy. 27, Tom Petty. I think it's called Petty. And Crawling Back to You. And 28, Megadeth, To Le Monde. 29, Mesuga, Gods of Rapture. 30, Vanna Dice, You and Me Song. And 31, Bob Hunt, Mer and Saw, Kan Ingen Bli. 32, Pearl Jam, Nothing Man. And 33, Beastie Boys, Sabotage. Yes, and mine was posted on top of this chat.
So now you gotta scroll all the way back up.
Yes. So mine is number 1, The Power of the Dream by Celine Dion. Number 2, Hero by Mariah Carey. Number 3, Breathe Again.
Mariah.
Mariah. I don't know. I have some kind of different accent going
No,
on
that's
today.
why I wanted to help you. You're good, Ella.
Yeah.
I love your accent. Miss.
Yeah. So
I love accent. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize it.
I'm trying. So Breathe Again by Tony Braxton. Number 4, Shine by Collective Soul. Number 5, Return to Innocence by Enigma. Number 6, All I Wanna Do by Sheryl Crow. Number 7, Because of Love by Janet Jackson. Number 8 is Linger by Cranberries. And number 9, I Miss You by Aaron Hall. And number 10, Cry for You by Jodeci. Stay by Eternal is number 11.
Ah, nice.
Do you want me to read mine, James?
Sure,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Sabotage by Beastie Boys, Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden, Basket Case, Green Day, Self-Esteem, Offspring, Sure Shot, Beastie Boys, Tough Guy, Beastie Boys.
Beastie Boys.
I would go on and on and on and on, but
I'm one of those Green Day haters, though. I'm sorry. I'm too old for them. It's
Here, wait,
I
hold
like
on.
the West Coast punk and like the hardcore.
No, you're
punk,
good. Yeah.
Like PK.
Because I have Check Your Head, Beastie Boys.
That's
on
it.
cassette tape.
Ooh,
That's
cassette.
it.
I overpaid for it, but I don't actually legitimately
wow.
just don't fucking care anymore.
Nice.
I also have while we're on the topic of the 90s, let's see, where else do I have for 90s stuff? I have.
I know you're playing it. Almost set it straight. This one's good.
Yeah, James. Tomorrow's the 5th.
Yeah, Revenge of the
I have-
Fifth.
I have Public Enemy. I have Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet, Brothers, Gonna Work It Out, House of Pain, Jump Around, Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation 1814, and A Tribe Called Quest Scenario.
I saw PE and Anthrax on that tour they did together.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he was on that
really
tour.
cool. I got to see the Beasties twice.
Okay, I'm jealous. Thanks. Oh, and I have the Black Crows, their best album.
They're
Ooh.
great.
Well, Melissa, I
coming
guess
in-
you want to hear what my mixtape for 94 is. So I'll read you mine.
do.
Okay, number 1, All for Love, Bryan Adams, Rod Stewart, and Sting from The Three Musketeers, which is a good movie. 2, Can You Feel the Love Tonight, Elton John. 3, Please Forgive Me, Bryan Adams. 4, Shoop, Salt and Pepper.
Oh,
5, Linger,
Yeah.
The Cranberries. 6, Loser, Beck. You know that one? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me?
Yeah. Love that
I
song.
like that song. 7, Streets of Philadelphia, Bruce Springsteen. 8, Crazy by Aerosmith. 9, Amazing by Aerosmith. 10, Every Day, Phil Collins. 11, Here Comes the Hot Stepper, Ini Comas.
I like that.
12, Always, Bon Jovi. 13, The Sign, Ace of Base. 14, again, Janet Jackson. 15, I'll Remember, Madonna. 16, I Can See Clearly Now from the Cool Runnings movie, Jimmy Cliff. 17, The Power of Love, Celine Dion. And the 18, Hero, Mariah Carey.
Got it. Okay. Well, actually, I like early Mariah Carey. I wasn't so big on her later stuff that her husband, Tommy Mottola, got into.
I mean,
but early
fair,
stuff
yeah.
I liked. Do you guys know that in the 1970s, that band that made the song Cherchez la Femme, they made fun of him in the song Cherchez la Femme for being such a scumbag. And so then later, when the song was re-released, it got totally quashed. You know, they just they're like, no, we can't say anything bad about Tommy Mottola, who kept Mariah Carey captive. And I have another piece of trivia about that. Remember how her icon and her name is Butterfly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know how Elton John's song, Someone Saved My Life Tonight?
Yeah.
That song is about, you know how it goes, Sugar Bear, Sugar Bear. His best friend was Long John Baldry, who he and Bertie Taupin saved Elton John from taking his life. Literally, they found him with and so they saved him. Well, anyway, Tommy Mottola left her a note when he finally let her go physically and said, he quoted it, "Butterflies are free to fly, fly away, bye-bye."
Mm-hmm.
And that was when she adopted the butterfly, but it was more almost an ironic thing. Kind of creepy.
Can I also, hold on.
I also liked her version of the Nielsen song that they covered by Bad.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have that album. Yeah.
Really good. I'm not really a huge fan of all of her like super poppy stuff. Also, what was your very first, sorry, my dishwasher's going. What
Oh,
was
that's
your,
what I
Oh,
heard.
that's what that noise is that we were
That's what
asking
that
about 10
was.
minutes
Yeah,
ago.
we were hearing it.
I'm so sorry. Did you
James
guys
was like,
hear it?
somebody
Like,
said,
the whole
who's got the washer running? Somebody was
Yeah.
like, who's
you guys, if I don't, it's going to be 90 degrees in here later and it will heat up my entire house. So, what was your very first song? Everything I Do for You by Bryan Adams.
Yeah.
That
No,
was-
all for love.
Oh, okay. So Everything I Do was mine and my husband's first dance song at our wedding.
Oh,
Yeah, that's from
so
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
sweet.
Yeah.
And I kind of regret I didn't do something like Into the Mystic, which is a more classic by Van Morrison.
There we go.
Because even though
Now
I
I
do, yeah.
There we go. Now I updated my thing. As I missed 4 songs, by the way.
Okay.
that I wanted to add. Reckoning Day by Megadeth, because I just love the, Blind by Korn, Freezing Moon by Mayhem, and Wasting Away by Nail Bomb. Who I've been just
I
fucking with a
want
lot
to love
recently.
you. I really do. But we're just going to have problems, aren't we? I'm just kidding.
Oh, Davis, you had the same. The number 8 was same as Christopher's.
So let's.
Oh well, I have good taste, I guess, and
You do.
Melissa doesn't.
No.
Green Day. I see Green Day. I see Green Day.
Okay.
Exactly. Green
I
Day's
love
just the
Megadeth. I
bomb,
love
bruh.
Boys. I love
Yeah.
Megadeth. In fact, I'll take
I'm a Green Day
Megadeth
fan.
over Metallica any day of the week. I love Anthrax. I love PE. I love the Beasties Beyond.
If you don't like Metallica, get the fuck out.
I love Metallica, but I just take Megadeth over Metallica. Okay, but here's the thing. Korn is from my hometown.
Last Ship, Engine Purge, Black Album box set. You can't see it, but underneath there I have bootleg Metallica VHS tapes. One of 3 in the world. Oh, and not to mention Vinyl Club stickers that you can only get in the Vinyl Club.
You guys have to remember I'm a full generation and a half older than you. So when Green Day came in and they were
2
doing
to 3.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine? And I was like, no, you aren't freaking Mick Jones, so stop trying to sing like him. What the hell? Stop trying to sing like y'all British.
Ibanez RG series.
I can only say boil water into the
Bust
section.
it out,
Oh, I
man.
can say a bottle of water, mate.
Yeah, my
Go down to the pub, you. No, I won't. I don't get James banned.
Okay, so that's my complaint about them. That's really kind of my only complaint. But Korn is from my hometown, and it's not just that. Like my whole family was involved with the music scene before Korn existed. So the bands that my family were in, they were the feeder bands into Korn. And you know that Jonathan was added last. So Adema's better. Do you know who Adema is?
Yeah. I mean it by name, but
Okay, and Orgy. Those bands that played at Chester's memorial service.
yeah.
Yeah, they're the bands that are better than Korn and should be bigger than Korn. So,
Well, considering Korn kind of incited the riot at what was Woodstock '99 and made it worse and made the problem worse, I don't think that they should have that big of a stage. Like if you look back, Limp Bizkit was kind of like, "Fuck you, motherfuckers," and then Korn came in and was like, "Bitch," and then it just, yeah.
yeah. Does anybody here watch Jim and Them?
No.
I've heard that by name, but I've never seen it.
You gotta watch it. He totally the podcast group, they totally at first were just kind of marveling 7 years ago at the wonder that Corey Feldman is. They thought he was being self-deprecating and like kind of like, what are you doing, my guy? And then they realized he wasn't. He was being serious. And then they kind of were mocking him. And now he's trying to take out cease and desist against the podcast. They took down Corey Feldman took down their channel of 18 years, including almost 1,000 videos. Now they've got it restored, but what the heck? So I love that channel. I love that podcast, but it had to do with something you're saying. So anyway, just watch Jim and Them. It's so awesome. It's a great channel. They also
Mr. Beckham, the Acolyte. Why, if they were canceling the series, why did they end it on a cliffhanger where we see the back of Yoda's head?
Because they didn't plan. Because they were planning on season 2. That's why.
And I was like, "You motherfucker!"
No, they were about to plug in. Plagueis the Wise and Darth Plagueis the Wise, and people were so outraged that actually know the history of him that they were like, "Do not ruin him. Do not do this. Don't go there. Don't go there." So, yeah, it was gonna be. Yeah, I don't know, man.
And when Andor went back to his hometown and he saved the people he saved the girl and the guy there, but her husband died. Who are those people that he saved and brought them in the ship?
I think they were just new characters that they introduced
In season 2, yeah, episode 3, yeah.
I think they were just part of the, just characters they introduced, kind of just to show you, kind of like to feel bad, just to see what's going on in other planets and the struggle that's going on with other planets to to make money and to live, because the Empire's trying to take over all these planets.
Yeah,
right.
I wonder if we'll actually see the Emperor in this.
No, you won't. You're not. It's unfortunate you're not going to see the Emperor. I just hope that we see a little bit of Vader, or either something to do with Vader.
Either way, that would just be cool. Whatever they're going to show, but yeah, showing Vader would be cool. And I hope when they do season 2 of Ahsoka, that we'll see Vader.
Yeah.
And when's this Mandalorian movie supposed to come out?
2026.
Is it going to be on Disney Plus, or is it going to be in the theater?
Theater.
Oh wow. That's too bad you live all the way too far from me, because we could have gone to see it together.
You're dude, you're like I'm like a central time zone. You're like in a beyond time zone.
Here's in no, they're in whatever is between Eastern and GMT.
Yeah, how many hours are you ahead of me?
Judah and I are Atlantic time, so right now it is 3:14 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. I thought you were 3 hours. Okay, you're not too bad. You're just on the. Because you are at 2 hours ahead of me. Because I thought you were ahead, 1 hour ahead of me. I thought you were like Eastern time, but you're not. You're like another extra hour ahead of me.
No,
James Watson, I don't think that would happen.
Alice, I thought you were a GMT plus like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I am.
Haha. Man, I'm trying to teach myself. I know. I'm trying to teach myself Seek and Destroy on the car.
Hey,
it's really
Star
hard.
Trekker, how you doing?
Hi.
It's not Star Trek Day, it's Star Wars Day today.
That's right. Big difference. I watched this stuff on Will Wheaton yesterday, though, and my favorite episode of Next Generation was the game. Do you guys remember that when they?
Yeah, that was a good episode. Yeah.
I feel like we're in that place in society right now, where everybody just has their tablets and their phones.
Or there's or as Stewie would put it, Will Wheaton. Or whipped cream. That's how he says it.
Queen.
Yeah, that's how Stewie says it on Family Guy. Remember when he beamed them into his room, Mr. Beckham?
Who?
The host cast of Star Trek, and they went out for lunch, but he won't have anything to eat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was so frustrating, but so hilarious.
And I keep missing Level.
Oh, he's busy today. He's got to go get his new summer tires on today. He'll be here at some point. Don't worry.
You know
We'll
what,
have
Dork?
him on.
I gotta go because it's about that time. So.
Or the one where Stewie annoys his mom. He goes, "Mommy, mommy, 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 mom, 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 mom."
I'm not a parent, but even that pissed me the fuck off. I was like, oh god, when it just skipped forward 10 seconds.
That reminds me of the cartoon that YouTube made about the British royal family. There's like small shorts where a child is like mom, mom, mommy, and then similar way. So yeah.
Mm.
They did an interesting thing.
I mean, the stuff they got away with on that show, on Family Guy, but the worst one that really pissed me off, the worst thing they could ever do, is when they're hiding with Anne Frank and Peter Griffin's there eating a bag of chips and he's crunching it. That
Dude,
was wrong.
that pissed me off. So
I was like,
much.
no, you do not do that. That's not a joke to make fun of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That pissed me off. Because Anne Frank
Well,
was my
dude.
hero. I was
Yeah.
like,
Well,
no,
dude,
no,
here's
no.
the thing. South Park has pushed the boundaries way.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Way more.
It has.
Like, hold on,
Has
I'm gonna
anybody
put my
here
headphones
seen
on.
Animal House, the movie Animal House?
I love Animal House.
Do you remember when the dean goes, "You're on probation"? "Or are you on probation, sir?" "You're on double secret probation."
Yeah. But ma'am, I want some cheesy poofs.
All right, everybody. Much love.
All right.
Nice
Love you,
meeting
Melissa.
you back.
Thanks for being here.
Yes, Melissa. Nice
Good
meeting
luck,
you guys.
soldier.
Yeah. Good
All
luck,
right.
my
James, I'm gonna head out too because
All
I
right.
got some errands to run today. I appreciate it, man. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed this. We'll have you up here again, even if it's not a Star Wars day, just to come hang with us.
Yeah,
I like having you here.
Bump
Appreciate
to
it, man.
Paul's Boutique today.
Yeah.
Thank you both for being
Alice,
here.
it was nice meeting you.
Yes,
Captain
you
Rex,
too.
Mason, as always. If Mason is there, but
I think he's getting ready for work.
oh, okay, cool. Yeah, thanks everybody in the chat, man. It was awesome. It's an awesome day. Check out the show later. Let me know what you think of it.
Yeah, I
James.
will, definitely.
And then have a good return of the fifth or whatever.
Revenge of the Fifth. Yes.
Revenge of the Fifth tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. It's nice meeting you guys. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Mr.
Bye. Have a good one.
Yes. To Obi-Wan you listen. Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, that was fun having him here. It's always a pleasure to have him here. Yeah. Whenever we do the Star Wars things, we always have Mr. Beckham here because he's a Star Wars nerd like me. So we love talking our Star Wars talk and shit like that. And it looks like Captain Rex here is rocking out to some music. He's going back to the Clone Wars now. The cartoon series. I remember Captain Rex, yes.
I love Captain Rex.
Yes. We want Jurgen. Well, we can't have Jurgen before he's ready to come out.
Yeah, he'll be here. He'll be here, Christopher. Don't worry. He said he'll be here. He'll be here. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, and we're only 2 hours and 21 minutes in. We haven't even hit the 4-hour mark. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it.
Also, Davis, I don't know if you saw the brand of the guitar that I'm getting, but
You can get a Jackson V.
So
that way you can have it sit like this, and then you know.
Yeah.
Jackson V's are just.
Yeah.
If I can't fix this, that's the one I want.
Yeah. What's wrong with that one? Oh. Okay.
My amp is so far down there, I can't even reach it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting something in the private chat from John, who's he's talking to me on Discord because he's watching, but he can't get in. He can't sign into this thing or anything like that. But I'll put it in here.
Is he on our Discord?
Yes. But he's on his private Discord talking to me right now. And this is his list for 94. He said it wasn't a good year for music, but that's his thing. If you want to read it out loud, Alice, for everyone to hear.
Do you want to read it, Davis?
You can go. I'll read it in a sec. Hold on.
All right.
Okay.
I dropped a nickel, and I don't know where it went.
No.
Oh no.
And I like that nickel because I don't know where my guitar picks are. Two Brothers on the Fourth Floor by Dreams, ASWAD. Shine B-52s, Meet the Flintstones, Blind Melon. No Rain, Capella. Move On Baby, Mars Plastic, Edit, Cranberries. Zombie, Dr. Albin, Look Who's Talking, Lauren. Payusinai. Strani Aromic. Lusa I don't know how to say that. Lusa Electric. Modahian, Magic Affair, Omen, 3 Modu, Ein Zui Plazil.
Ein zwei Polizei. I think, if you're on the Omen thing.
Eins, zwei, Puruzu. I know that means police. That's all
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Pato Bento featuring Ali and Robert Campbell. Baby Come Back, Pink Floyd, good shit. High Hopes, Rednecks, Cotton Eye Joe, Real to the Real featuring the Madman Stuntman, great song. I Like to Move It by R&B, Redemption, Scarlet, Independent Love.
Wasn't
I
Cotton
knew
Eye
half
Joe?
those songs.
Yeah, wasn't Cotton Eye Joe sung by
Yes.
I'm thinking about
I've
the
come from a
lady.
long far away. Kinda Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah,
it was Rednecks. Literally. R-E-N, Red, N-E-X.
yeah.
Good song.
I'm thinking about a person. But the name evades me today.
I played exactly 5 seconds. They can't copyright us. And then you wait a couple seconds, and then you could play 5 more. Big
Dolly
brain.
Parton.
Oh, yeah, on the was that part of Dixie Stampede or whatever at one point?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have heard
I think
her
that's just
sing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, later tonight, Davis, if you and Judah are in my talk lounge watching hockey, I'll join you.
We'll be backstage.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
as you call
Well,
it.
first I'm gonna watch those Star Wars things that Mr. Beckham told me to watch. So
Yeah.
I'll take a look at that. Then
I'm
I'll pop
gonna
in.
probably finish this Iceberg video, watch the Jon Stewart video, might get some food, and then by that point, I think it should be game time.
I
Because
think.
according to this, it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which would be 8 your time.
Yeah.
So.
They're gonna go on a full
Yeah,
night thing.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm stressed out because if the Jets lose, which I really hope they don't, it's because of the it's not because of their playing, it's because they're cursed. The President Trophy curses every team every year, and unfortunately, the Winnipeg Jets, who are the best team in the league this year, have the curse. So this is me to hoping that they actually can break the curse, because I think that'd be really cool for them. But also, this Winnipeg Jets was the Atlanta Thrashers in the 90s and 2000s. The original Winnipeg Jets, I believe, are now the Colorado Avalanche. So some history for you there. Technically, there was an original 8. The Maroons in Montreal and the Ottawa Senators. The Maroons are no longer around, but the Ottawa Senators went away and then they came back. So technically, it's an original 8. Now that someone corrected me on Discord. What is this? Oh shit! John has a good list here. I saw the B-52s. Pink Floyd, nice.
And John just sent me this on his private Discord. This is the original Cotton Eye Joe. I didn't know it went that far back.
But
I need to mute it though.
Yeah. No, you could play 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm not taking that risk.
Yeah.
Or
because when we started the show,
they recommend 5 seconds to be fair, because that's for TV. But YouTube, I think they just say it should be about 5 seconds. So I just play exactly 5 seconds. Then I wait 30, and then I play 5 more, just to be safe.
Because I really wanted to start the show with the Star Wars theme, but I knew I would be risking it.
I could play it. I own shares in the company.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to take a risk, Davis.
Do you? I don't know, man.
It's tempting.
If you have shares, then technically you do own it. You own part of the song.
I invite you to play that in my stream.
Really?
Yes.
I only got
When do you
away with it
when do you
once.
stream?
Oh, I stream on tomorrow technically.
Today,
Oh.
tomorrow. Got
On
it.
Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch? Are you?
Yes.
Do you have the DJ badge?
No.
Then I can't play it.
Oh no.
You have to have the DJ badge to play music.
Okay. How do you get a DJ badge?
Here, I will. Here. God damn it! God damn it! Opera, Twitch, not DJ. Here, I will DM those to you.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find the right link. Oh, here we go.
Yes. So we were earlier talking with Davis that I'm gonna attempt to get a second guitar because my original guitar that we talked with Dave
you go.
before. Thank you. So
Yep.
we talked with Dave about it costs 300 over to fix, and that's about the
But that
same.
seems so. That seems pretty cheap for the American over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To fix this one, oh god, it'd be a lot more.
Yeah. But well, in here, I think they have a bit different price for the parts and stuff. So I'm just saying that it would be easier for me to buy a second guitar to not stop practicing, and then fix the other one generally when
That's
I
fair.
can. Yeah. But it needs the pegs kind of like refitted,
Hmm.
and because the problem is that it doesn't hold sound, like the strings, they don't stay in the tune that they are set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Do you guys see this? Isn't that
Yep.
a little weird? What the fuck? I just noticed it too, and it's actually gonna probably piss me the fuck off.
uh-huh.
Oh, that just made me dizzy.
I know.
Yeah, that goes from the early 1800s, that song, Cotton Eye Joe. John just gave me a link in there that talks about it. I put it in the private chat, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one? Alright, cool. I didn't see that there was a second.
Yeah, and then there's the video of it, of the song.
Yeah.
I didn't know it went that far back to the 1800s.
That makes sense.
1830 to 1865.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Back when the Confederacy was still young. Ha! Sorry.
You know, living in the Old West in those days must have been dangerous. You had to pack a piece going into a bar because you never know if you're going to be shot at.
Uh-huh. Have you seen the movie? Was it 100 or 1,000 Ways to Die in Wild West?
Oh, I've seen
Oh,
that.
with Seth MacFarlane. Oh, that's fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
He'll walk out of the bar. That's the mayor. He's just been laying dead for 3 days and no one seems to care. It's like, oh my god. I've seen that clip so many times on YouTube. So finally I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna fucking watch it. Oh my god. I was crying of laughter. He's such a good. He's a genius. Seth MacFarlane's a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I watched Ted at my last college. Oh my god, I could not stop laughing. I think I nearly pissed myself. I was laughing so hard.
Oh, yeah, Ted's a good movie.
Oh my god. And I remember at one point, someone was like on my door, and I was like, yes. They're like, you okay? I'm like, oh, I'm just watching Ted by Seth MacFarlane. They're like, oh, okay. Because I was laughing so hard. It was, oh my god. Ted is such a good movie.
Then there's
If
a
you're
part
down,
2.
Yeah, part 3 as well, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
If you're down, watch Ted. It'll get you, it'll make you happy so quickly. Oh no, there's not a third. Okay. But Mark Wahlberg, Mila Kunis, Patrick Waterburn, Seth MacFarlane. Just 3 or 4 just genius. They're geniuses, really. Should watch that movie again. Oh, it's on Netflix in here in the United States. Okay. I want my teddy bear to be real. Comes alive.
Yeah, that was a funny movie.
I gotta find a new show to watch. Ooh, new SNL. All right, I'll watch that later. New hockey video.
I was randomly going through Netflix the other night trying to find something to watch, and I found a show called Blockbuster, and it's about people that work at Blockbuster. And it ended on a bloody cliffhanger. There wasn't even a season 2. I'm like, no.
My Netflix was a bit more dark. It offered me the Diaries of Ted Bundy.
Jesus, that is dark. Holy fuck, that is not what I was expecting.
Yeah, my Netflix choose violence.
Mine is mostly comedy.
I did warn you that it was dark.
You know, Davis, I think you and my friend Blood are becoming best buds.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Ow, 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 ow.
You good?
Yeah, I was just sitting on my leg for too long.
Okay. Yeah. I have got an eye Joe in my head now.
I got loser by Beck in my head. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? And I've still got Pink Pony Club in my head as well.
Well, if you sing the Cotton Eye Joe, you might get the Pink Pony Club out of your head.
Maybe.
Or sing Baby Shark.
Oh no, that's even worse. Or how about this one? A duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-dum.
Yes, the duck
said
song.
to the man running the stand, "Got any grapes?"
Got lemonade?
Yeah.
Oh my! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some ice water.
Okay.
Nice.
Shit, I can't.
Nice.
That's my head. That's my head.
And don't worry, Christopher, your buddy will be here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Jerkin...
what Star Wars character will he be today? The Emperor, or will he be a stormtrooper?
I bet he's gonna choose to be Darth Maul. That's my bet.
What did I miss, motherfuckers?
Welcome back.
It got quiet. What the fuck?
Oh,
yeah, it's all good.
Yes,
it's all good. We're still going strong.
Yeah. So we were just pondering what will Jerkin's character today be.
Will he be the Emperor? Will he be a stormtrooper? What will he be today? We'll find out soon.
Yeah, my guess is Darth Maul.
Maybe.
James.
Huh?
I'm gonna see if I can find a site on the internet that will allow me to download the holiday special for free.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna send it to you so you can put it on your computer.
No, thank you.
Stir, mix, stir. That's like the best scene in that thing. The Harvey Korman shit.
Mason, you can actually watch it on YouTube.
I know you can watch it on YouTube, but the quality is shit.
I think anywhere the quality is shit anyway. No matter how you slice it.
Yeah.
Danny waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. I always love when Katie sings that song, the duck song.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
James,
dun.
Are you working today, Mason?
I'm about to leave for work. Yes.
Ah,
Mhm.
But real quick, James, do you know what FireWire was?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out for myself. Apparently,
FireWire?
it was like a predecessor to USB,
Oh,
Oh,
or maybe
I
it
wonder
came
if
out after
I wonder
USB,
if
but was
Davis would
faster
know.
than USB or some shit like
we
that.
could.
Yeah, I wonder if Davis would know when he gets back.
We could ask JJ or Davis
Yeah.
or AGK.
Yeah, they would know.
Yeah.
Most definitely they would know.
Hmm.
Okay, now I've got the duck song in my head, so Pink Pony Club is gone. That kind of helped. The other night,
Success.
he's back. Here he is.
Yes.
Davis is back. Now we can ask him the question.
Mm-hmm.
At least I
Mm-hmm.
think he's back.
He's almost back.
Yeah, I heard the door close.
Mm-hmm.
Friday night, I just decided out of the blue to put on The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, the extended cut at 4 hours and 23 minutes. I watched that whole thing from start to
Mhm.
finish. I just love the extended cuts of Lord of the Rings movies. Every time I watch it, I see something different.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's
the music
also
is so nice.
about Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies. There is a thing where well, actually, these are real events. So you go to a movie theater to watch it, but it's in a restaurant.
Oh,
So they serve all of the foods like the breakfast and the second breakfast and the lunch and stuff. So it's like a 5 to 7 course meal
oh my
during the
God.
movie, and it's a lot of food. So for the whole duration of the movies.
Oh wow, that would be
Yeah.
cool to do that.
Uh-huh. That would.
Do do
But
do do
there.
do do do. Do 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 do.
Luna is singing with you.
Yeah. Where's my Mishka?
Mishka is over here.
Hi girl. Here's my girl. How you doing? You good girl? You're a good girl. Yes you are. Yes you are.
Hi,
Yes.
Mishka.
Mishka.
Hi.
I love you.
Mishka,
Aw.
I love
Mishka.
you. I am Mishka.
Aw.
I am the mighty Mishka, the owner of a tail.
Yes.
Hi, Mishka. Hi.
She looks sleepy. Sleepy baby.
Yeah, she is a
Hey.
little bit.
Aw. Ah, here he is.
Yes. Hello.
Kitty, kitty,
Yes.
kitty, kitty.
It's my girl
pet
Mishka.
kitty. I want to
Yes.
pet. Kitty.
James,
Yes.
Ah, there he
are
is.
you going to ask him?
Well,
Yes.
you can ask him, Mason. Go ask. Go ask Davis.
Are you familiar with FireWire?
No. Why should I be?
Well, do you even know what it is?
No, I don't. That's why. Hold on.
Well, I'm not so sure that I know entirely what it is either.
Hmm.
But I'm looking for something that'll allow me to connect like those old school tape driven camcorders to my computer and transfer the video contents over to that. And all the YouTube sources are going to FireWire.
Hmm. Is there no adapter for that?
I'm sure there is.
Oh, John just said he's heard of FireWire, but he's not sure what it is.
Mm-hmm. You should probably Google that.
Yeah.
Mason, are you able to write in the private chat how it's written?
What was that?
Are you able to write in the private chat how it's written?
FireWire.
Just like
Yeah.
it sounds. FireWire.
Yeah, but sometimes it's easier if you can just copy it over into Google by
Yeah,
typing it.
I can spell in English because I mix the letters between E and I because they are opposite in Finnish.
Here,
Thank you.
there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna Google
Mason,
that and see.
when you're dealing with different languages, just type it in chat. It's always easier.
Yeah.
Because we don't have Google Translate for this. You have to type it in sometimes.
So I'll see what Wikipedia says. So FireWire or iLink. Oh, I need to switch it to English. So I think I'm gonna copy this to the chat for you. So this is what Wikipedia says about it. So yeah, 1394 is an interface standard for a serial bus for high-speed communications and isochronous real-time data transfer. It was developed in the late 1980s and early 1990s by Apple in cooperation with a number of companies, primarily Sony and Panasonic. It is most commonly known by the name FireWire by Apple, though other brand names exist such as iLink by Sony and Lynx by Texas Instruments.
Of course, it's Texas Instruments.
Yes.
Oh, even Christopher said something about it here too. FireWire is basically a cable for transporting, sending files.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
See, I thought you were talking about
Or
the
it was,
LimeWire
at
first.
least. I don't think computers are made with it anymore. Like for a modern computer, you would have to buy adapters for it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, with all the modern technology they have, they change a lot of things that you need adapters for.
Yeah. But I think if you go to computer store, they might have an adapter that can adapt that cable to your need of usage.
Well, first I would have to get the cable itself, and I don't know if they make them anymore.
I'm pretty sure that they would make them, but it might be a bit costly to order because it's a custom order.
Mason, look on Amazon.
Mm-hmm. Amazon might have.
Oh my god. Oh! Whoa. How many? Wait.
James.
What?
Your Canadian Amazon has something that my Amazon doesn't.
What?
And I hate it because I don't live in Canada. I can't buy it.
Oh.
Well,
It
maybe.
has the exact. Okay, flashback to 2022. One of my tape-driven camcorders that I was talking about was subject to water damage. Don't ask how. And to do any sort of tape transferring to computer, you have to have a working camcorder, right? So on your Canadian Amazon, I found the exact replica camcorder that I needed. Then on US Amazon, it's not available there. I'm like, God damn it.
Wow. That is really weird.
This is for you, Mason. I'm sorry. Or should I do this one?
Why am I being flipped off?
It's the L, but
Mhm.
Bro doesn't understand the joke. Anyways, let's move on.
Yeah, we're still going strong.
Yes.
We're only 2 hours and 48 minutes in, and we're still doing good.
Yeah.
Now I got the Lord of the Rings theme in my head.
I still have the Catanaccio in my head.
Hold on. Someone's texting me now. Fuck.
I always feel like
Was it me?
somebody's texting me.
Screw you, James.
Aw.
Yeah, you love it.
What?
You love it.
No, I love the flag behind me more.
Also, Davis, the link that you gave me to the Twitch, it took me to a person's live.
Oh, come on. Did it really? That rat bastard.
Yeah.
That's
Cocksucking
weird.
shithead ass motherfucker. God damn it, that cocksucking asshole. What a cocksucking shithead. I'm gonna get you banned, James. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Davis. It's all right. You're good. You're good.
Twitch Global badge.
So that link just took you to someone's stream.
Yeah, what stream?
Yes.
What stream?
So, it's Timothy Randy, and he's playing Wuthering Waves. And I'm like, wow.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. That's
At
weird.
least you guys can see my mustache a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look 30 before you know it, James.
Really. I'm surprised Zara hasn't been around yet. Usually-
Sarah
Yeah, I
was
just gonna
saying
say,
she was saying in the Discord that she's gonna be a bit late,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure if she meant like from the stream or from the
yeah.
private chat or from something else.
Well, she left the hub yesterday. She got on the plane, and she wound up on another little vacation. Now she's in Napoli, in Italy.
Oh, Italy.
dad.
Lucky.
Yeah.
I know. Boy, that girl gets to go all over the world. She's a world
Mhm.
traveler.
Yeah.
I haven't been overseas in almost 2 years now, and I'm sad.
Aw, you'll get there soon again. I'm sure you will.
I can just drive to Lapland and I can stand on 3 different countries line.
Really?
Sweden, Norway, and Finland.
Ah.
There's
Oh,
a
so
line
you want to be a
border.
Russian terrorist now? Okay, got it. So if you place a bomb on the corner of it, what country would that affect?
All of them.
Think about that. No.
Uh-huh.
Who would get blamed?
Hmm.
James,
Think
I gotta
about
get
that.
going to work now.
All right, Mason.
Have a
Have
good
a
one,
good
bro.
work night.
Thank you for being here, Mason.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Have a good work day.
Have a
And
good
may the
All right,
force
all right.
be with you.
Take care. Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
You too.
Peace out.
Bye.
And then there was 3. But we'll have more. You're going to be here soon.
Yeah.
I'm
Ooh.
excited for him to get here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna play COD Mobile. Screw you both.
Or like Cartman used to say on the show, "Screw you guys, I'm going home."
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, you killed Kenny.
Oh, remember
But
the
I have
episode?
a pink sheep.
Oh, that's so cute.
I have a white sheep. And he's big and fat and lumpy and he's old.
Aw. And I have a cat.
I know, and I'm jealous. I want a cat. God damn it.
Get a
God
cat.
damn it.
Hold on.
And now he's gonna go and get a cat.
Hold on.
Bum,
Ah,
bum,
God
bum,
fucking
bum,
damn
bum,
it.
bum. What
My
are you
Kirk Hammett-
doing?
Salahamia.
Okay.
I'm twerking. No, one of my Funko Pops just fell.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
Like it was Kirk Hammett that just fell. Rest in peace, Kirk Hammett. You were a good soldier while you were.
Is that my
alive.
girl?
Yeah.
Mishka.
Okay.
We got a kitty cat over here, Captain Rex.
Hey, hold on just give me 1 millisecond.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, I almost dropped these. That would have been bad.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that's Van Halen. Okay. Oh shit! I almost dropped all of my Metallica vinyl. That would have been disastrous.
Oh, I bet it would.
Hi,
Because
Mishka.
this is my entire Metallica vinyl collection. It is so
Oh my
heavy.
god. And look, kitty. We got kitty cat.
Mascot, kitty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
hello.
I'll make you big and you can show your vinyl.
Okay. So first, in 1991, you got the self-titled album, which yes, it's a little broken here, but whatever.
I don't play the cover, so.
Yeah, I mean it's only the cover. 1986, Master of Puppets.
Master.
Apprentice.
2003, 2004, St. Anger Rarities, live.
Ooh.
Including Sweet Amber, The Unnamed Feeling, Dirty Window, SKOM. Then you have a weird one of Don't Tread on Me and Nothing Else Matters remaster remix, which I don't even remember how I got this one. I think that was the Vinyl Club. Live at Wembley Stadium, April 1992 for Live Aid.
Ooh.
And Justice for All, their first ever double vinyl. Where's this? And
I think a gatefold would have been better.
yeah, but look at that. I love that picture.
Nice.
Nice.
And I just love the fucking artwork with Lady Justice with her tits out.
Nice.
And then you have the first what do you call it? Live video that they ever did, Seattle, 1989, which
Ooh.
is 5 vinyl all in one.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's see if I can turn this around.
Oh my god.
That's long.
That thing goes on forever.
Yep.
Holy
Yep.
sheep shit.
Yep.
Goes
It's
on fucking
Blackened, Bells, Sanitarium, Harvester, Four Horsemen, Thing, bass solo, which at the end is To Live Is to Die, which bleeds into Master of Puppets, then Fade, Seek, Justice 1, Creep, guitar solo, Battery, Frayed Ends, Last Caress, Evil, Whiplash, and Bread Fan. And then one of my favorite gigs of all time, live at Tushino Airfield in Moscow, Russia. 1.6 million fucking people.
Hello,
with the
comrades.
photo.
Hello.
Well, that's a lot of people, man.
Yep. Then you have the Sad But True, Nothing Else Matters, Creeping Death, Sad But True single on the big on the LP. The 598 EP Garage Day reruns from the one they released just so they could go back on the road. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't have a photo on here. Okay. And then Blackened that they recorded during the pandemic via, which you can tell these are Zoom. Lars, James, Kirk, and Rob. Then you have Ride the Lightning. Then you have Kill 'Em All, which was supposed to be Metal Up Your Ass. And then Leftovers from the Black Album box set.
Mm,
And then finally, Live Bridge School Benefit 1997.
nice.
Nice.
For tape, for their cassette tapes, I have the Black Album remastered and unremastered. I have Justice and Ride the Lightning and the 598 EP reruns.
Sweet.
I also have what else do I have? Where is it? Here we go.
Yeah, well,
2 for 1. Oh, Katie, VHS. Castle Donington MTV re-release bootleg VHS,
Mm,
as well as England in 1998 MTV bootleg re-release. I also have all their albums on CD. I have demos. I have live. Where is it? I'll get to that in a second. Get to that one in a second. But yeah, these are all from the box sets.
wow, that's amazing. That's a lot, man.
Yep. And then I also have an 8-track.
Ooh.
First and only one that I have. Glenn Miller.
Yep.
I gotta put that there. And then I have, where is it? Come on, you.
Well, Christopher says rules at least 1 song per album, maximum of 3 songs per album. Ooh.
Then I also have Cliff 'Em All and the I Disappear booklet that came with the Metallica vinyl with the drawings of what would be in the music video.
Nice.
And a special treat, Bon Jovi Living on a Prayer single.
Oh, yes.
Which I can't remember the last time I played it because I truly don't like this fucking song, but I have it because it's Bon Jovi.
Ah.
But it's a
Bon
donut.
Jovi.
I
Donut.
also think it's the most
Oh, I didn't miss
overrated
it. I
Bon
saw
Jovi
everything
song.
there, Christopher. I saw it. Don't worry. I got it.
I also have the Black Album book. I also have Live Shit Binge and Purge box with the stencil. I have, oh god, what else do I have? I have I have the Funko Pops. I have
Boy, I wish Kate was here for this. She'd be all over those Metallica albums.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I also have the Transmission Impossible,
Ooh.
which is, what are the 3? I cannot remember actually. The first disc is.
Oh, I did. Okay. I'm sorry, Christopher. I must have read it too fast.
Oh. Hammersmith Odeon in 1986, Reunion Arena in 89, and Woodstock Farm in 94.
Jorgen.
Hi, Jorgen.
Oh, Jorgen, nice.
I will be up soon. I will eat first. No problem, Jorgen. We'll be here for a while.
Oh, I also forgot that. I have the Unforgiven 2 single CD.
Nice.
If it's Metallica, I probably have it.
Yes. Probably.
I have all their albums. I now. Oh shit. Where is it? Which one is it? I think it's.
Yes.
No,
Hi, Jorgen. Tjena.
I can't find it right now, but they said they were gonna remaster Load the Load album. So I get to say
Yeah.
that I have the unremastered. And I'm gonna try and find a cassette tape of it before the remaster comes out because I want to have both.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christopher was saying that if Davis has any Metallica albums after the Black Album, I will leave the stream forever. Like what?
I have everything you need for Metallica. Oh, here they are. Oh, fuck you, Kirk. Okay, whatever. He fell again. I found the other vinyl.
This is a rare kitty. It's a unicorn kitty.
Aww. I also have
Naman
it
niya
takes a lot of me.
piyagkamwa.
Donington 87.
Mm-hmm.
I have Disappear, Live and Leaked. Beer Good, Napster Bad. I'll save that one for the. I have the Metallica. Oh shit. Load Reload Era lives.
That looks like a Rorschach test.
It is. Yeah.
No, I have everything.
I
you need.
have the Metallica one single,
Ooh.
and last but not least, tribute to Chris Cornell from Soundgarden.
Ah.
Love that man.
Oh, Christopher says no. I have everything you need by Metallica. The first 5 albums is enough. The rest is garbage. Hey, Kate.
I stopped
Hi,
listening
Kate.
10 minutes ago to you because you clearly aren't a Metallica fan who loves everything.
Kate, the link is up
Get a
there.
good opinion. Get a good
above if you wanna
opinion
come
about the
up.
band and then talk to me.
Yes. Come on up.
Come on up, Kate.
Yes.
Why don't you just appreciate the band and what they've fucking done? If you think you're gonna try and gatekeep the 80s, then don't talk to me about Metallica.
Well, Christopher can be very picky.
Oh, but I love
That's sure I
everything.
know.
Why would I have everything by Metallica? That is utter bullcrap. Okay, Christopher.
Well, we all have a
I've
preference.
gone as far as to drinking Coors Light like they did. So
Aw.
maybe you just aren't a good fan of any bands, any good bands, man. Go listen to like jazz or something. Piss off the jazz community.
I thought their
Maybe you'll
latest was
actually
pretty
do something
good.
good with your life then.
Yes.
Yeah, Davis just showed us all his Metallica albums, Kate.
Yeah. Free run. I love jazz.
Yeah, and I don't think Jorgen's going to be buying your jazz albums anytime soon, Christopher. Because you always try to sell them off on him. But it never works. Never works.
Johnny Cash?
Because you're mine. I walk the line. We have
The
Princess
line.
Kate. Hello.
Hey guys, good day.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was a little wet. I ran late to church this morning, so I didn't have time to take a shower. So I figured I'd take a shower before I came on.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah.
What's up, Captain Rex? Howdy. RDD2 Alice, greetings. Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight, James. Yeah, I'm Princess Kate. So
Yes, and here's our Jedi.
hi Jedi Kitty. Well, I took Waffles' name. I call her Princess, but I'm a princess today, so she has to wait her turn.
Yes.
She has to share.
Oh, Kate, are you ready to see some Beatles goodness that was given to me this morning?
By who?
My friend Terry Venus. I will
Yeah.
show you what I got.
Don't worry, I won't rob you. Don't worry.
You're going to love this.
I'll take the shirt, though.
No. Okay, this is a cushion, and it's a cushion holder.
Oh, that's cool, actually. I like the colors.
Yeah, Sgt. Pepper, my favorite album.
That's a good
Knock
album.
Your records over. Knock your records over. Okay, next up we have this kind of placemat thingy, which I'm probably gonna try to hang on the wall. I might have.
Oh,
to get
that's
a frame.
cool.
This is
Yellow submarine.
Yeah. I'm John, and I just smoked some weed. And then we have, next up we have, for when I get cold sitting in my chair watching movies or TV, we have this blanket.
Oh, that's cute. That'd be good for your back too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes.
All the record albums of the Beatles.
I love it. That was very
Yeah,
kind.
Yeah, Judah was on earlier, and she liked everything I got. And
Oh,
then,
how is she? Is she doing well, I hope?
she has no energy. Her energy's taken up, and she's
Uh-oh.
she's feeling
Might-
nauseous and
Might be the flu. Sounds like flu.
Then she her scoliosis. And then there's one more thing to show you, and this is really cool. Wait till you see this.
Yeah, can I have that shirt? Yeah.
No.
Uh,
No. Okay. Now, if I can get this to focus.
oh, that's cool. Is that like a coin?
Yeah.
The Beatles.
Fucking
coin.
Yeah. You have to tilt it a little bit
Go,
backward.
go to the left.
Yeah.
There you go.
That way.
Oh, that's cool. I can see it. That's cool. I like that. That's a collector's item right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
1960 to 1970. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Well, you better hold on to that too.
Oh, yeah. I love everything, but I think the coin is my favorite thing.
Oh no, the coin. I love everything too. I like everything too, but I think the coin.
That
I think the
is
coin-
amazing.
I like the coin too, but you can keep that. So
Yeah. And Jorgen will be up soon. He's just eating some dinner, and then he'll be up with us.
I saw that.
Yeah. Too
Hi,
late for
kitty.
Jorgen. I sold most of
It's
them
a
today.
Luna.
I don't know what you doing, kitty kitty. I see you,
Luna.
gorgeous.
Hi, Luna. Yeah.
You wanna come to the camera? No? Okay.
Kitty kitty kitty.
So
I don't
it's
know. I
Friday.
was watching a stream last night after the Kentucky Derby party, and every time I try to comment, dude was climbing all over me. I'm like, cat, I'm trying to type this comment on my phone. He kept crawling on me. I kept pulling him down. He's crawling up, and I'm like, that's it.
I'm
Now
gonna head
really
out.
had to
I'm gonna
hold
go
him
watch
down
more
gently with
stuff.
my one arm and text the other. I'm like, stop
All
it.
right, Davis. I'll see you and Judah later in the chat.
See ya.
All right. And then there was 3.
Mm-hmm.
3.
And it'll be 4 again
Davis.
soon.
Jurgen
just-
said that he's gonna eat something and then,
Yeah,
but
then he'll be up with us.
I,
We
it
just
was
made-
just funny. I had to wrestle do the cat so I could type. I'm like, "Argh." It's like, quit, Brad. He's like, never.
So, Kate, you won the Kentucky Derby with your family.
Yeah, I won the whole thing. Actually, it was so. Leading up to the big race, you have smaller races, and so I gave my $1. I got quarters, so it was like a quarter horse leading up to the big race, and so the final small races, I won two races back to back with the number 7. So the first race, that race I won. The second race, my family looked at me like, "What?" I'm like, "Hi," and then we got super competitive at the end, and I had numbers 1, 12, and 18, and 18 won the big race, and I won $19. I won the pot.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh, it was fun. My whole family was playing, and I was just doing my happy dance.
Well, I can imagine quite a bit.
But
So,
it was great. It
Alice-
was fun, though. It was fun. Yeah, Toby Keith's horse was in 17th place, so I lost $2 on FanDuel. But that's okay. It's just $2.
So, Alice, on Friday, Kate was telling us a very interesting story about Green Day, that they had something at 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
her what it was.
they did not have it.
But what was it again?
It was a Slurpee cup with a straw with Bluetooth, with Bluetooth speakers, and they had their own Slurpee machine.
What?
Yeah, they didn't
No
have
way.
it. I'm like, oh,
Because Alice is a Green Day fan.
Mm-hmm.
oh, are you? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, That's cool. I like them too. They're awesome, and they really are. They're fun. That's why I call them.
And Kate, if you look in the private chat, there's 2 links. There's a link for a video, and then there's a link for history. Cotton Eye Joe goes back to the 1800s.
Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah, that song.
That's funny. That's cool. But I like Limp Bizkit and Green Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Christopher, Yellow Day is nothing compared to Green Day because Green Day makes everything green, and green is the color of life.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yes.
No, but I did not even allow myself to look at the vinyl at Target, James. You would be proud.
Oh, I bet there was something on that shelf that would have caught your eye and said,
No, probably, but you
"Charge it."
should have been proud. I told myself, no, Caitlin. No, Caitlin.
Yeah.
We're not doing this. But I want it. No, we don't need it. Damn woman.
I'm good at being the one slapping your hands and be like, nope.
I'm stopping myself. My sister didn't back me up. She was just waiting for it to happen.
I was waiting for it to happen too. I was disappointed when you let me down.
I bet you're surprised, huh?
Yeah, I was like, Kate not getting something?
Well, I got some. I got
Allegedly
Looney
letting
Tune.
it on her bag.
I got
That's
Looney
what
Tune
hurts.
gift trading cards. Card
Ooh.
collectors are picking those up. I pulled a numbered Daffy Duck, 79 out of 349.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more of those. Those are fun.
Ah.
If you have a red is money, so I got the red Daffy Duck one. But if it's blue or purple, it goes higher in value.
Well, Christopher, we're gonna know soon enough what Jorgen got at the fair.
Price separately from the toilet store, just for you.
Yep. That's where he hopes it's from. But we know Jorgen gets good stuff. And I know you do too, Christopher. We just like to tease you.
Or
Because
do we?
can.
Or do we?
Ah.
What is with the popularity today? Hello.
Okay. Earlier when Davis was showing all his Metallica albums, you know, when he had a 45 up and you would say, put that in a box for me.
Yes.
He had a 45 of Living on a Prayer, Bon Jovi.
Great. Put that in the box for me.
He said
put
it's a
that in the
crappy
box for
song,
me.
but he said it's a shitty song for me. I don't know why I have, but I just have the 45. I'm like, oh, you're lucky Kate isn't there because she'd be grabbing that from you right now.
Oh, he thinks it's crappy. I'll make a price for him. I love it.
Well, ask him when he's here again. Ask him if you want to. Maybe he'll sell it to you.
Yeah.
Because I know you take it in a nanosecond.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually singing Living on a Prayer to my youngest niece on Tuesday,
Oh, yeah.
who was just being fussy in the crib and she wouldn't sleep. So I just gently patted her stomach and went like, Tommy used to work on the docks very, very gently. And she stopped crying and listened to me sing to her.
Did you even do that? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
No,
whoa,
not
whoa.
with her. No.
Hey,
I had to get her to stop crying. That wouldn't do it. Kitty.
Aw.
Hi, kitty.
Hi. What you looking at?
Yes.
Do you see us all?
Hi, pretty
Probably
kitty.
curious.
Yes.
Hi,
Villa,
pretty
did you
kitty.
hear? Villa, did you hear? You're handsome.
Yeah.
You're a handsome kitty.
Yeah.
He's like, darn right I am. Mom, get me out of here.
I was trying to get away.
I'm
He's
out.
like, I'm free to do what I want.
Well, at least your cats do not moon the camera.
Well, they
Yeah,
sometimes
say more.
they sometimes do, but you wanna see this?
Oh, my Mishka.
Yes, so she's sleeping on top of the PC tower.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she loves the spot because it's warm.
Aw.
I don't know why, but dude likes moving the camera. I have no idea why. I told him that's not appropriate. Stop it, and he does it again. I'm like, get the out.
Yeah. Ville and Luna, they like to make the camera fall off because mine is not mounted. So it has 3 legs that it stands on in a table, and they love to like walk by it, and then it's like drop, fall, tumble. So
No,
Mhm.
yeah, so I have to make sure that they don't break the camera.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Well, James, on Fortnite, they have Star Wars.
I saw
And now
that.
we can get lightsabers, the battle each other with lightsabers, with the laser guns and the flying falcons and everything.
Ooh, the Millennium Falcon. Nice.
The other night, I was in a car getting chased by a falcon. I'm like, I was just trying to beat this thing. I'm like, oh, get away from me. No! Go down the cliff. Ah!
That is so nice.
I'm a crazy driver. But
Are you?
yeah. But I lost the person because I hit under a bridge.
Ah.
I almost robbed the falcon, but they caught me. I'm like, dang it. I wanted to rob it. See, I have an actually have on Fortnite where I drive and if someone's picking on me and they leave their car and they start shooting at me, I'll ditch my car and steal their car and drive off. It's like they leave their cars unattended. I'm like, guys, how many times do I have to tell you? Don't leave your cars unattended. Jeez.
Guys, I'll be right back. I just got to go check on my mom for a sec.
Tell your mom I said hi.
I will.
Yes. Say hi to mom.
Oh no, Alice is in charge. Oh gosh.
Yes, I'm in charge. But what can we do? We can talk about Green Day.
We can talk about Green Day, sure. What are your
Yes.
favorite songs?
My favorite song is Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
On the street, on the boulevard of broken dream. Oh, Basket Case is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the time to? I like that. I like Longview. Oh boy, 21 Guns. 21
guns.
And then there's American Idiot. I like that one.
Uh-huh.
And what I like about it, they opened up full performances at Coachella with that song, and just hearing that guitar riff, like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was fire. Then Wake Me Up When September Ends. That's a good one.
That's one too.
But I'll tell you, Billy Joe Armstrong is one heck of a front man. Holy cow.
Yeah.
He's
And then I used to mix the Limp Bizkit and Green Day songs like couple years ago. And
I
I'm
didn't know
like
that.
always but
I know who Limp Bizkit is.
I listen to his songs too, and he has one song that I absolutely love, and it's Behind the Blue Eyes.
Oh, his cover up Behind Blue Eyes is well done.
It is.
He made it very good because he made his cover of that song more emotional, in my opinion.
They did, and
a
then
little vengeful, and a little, I shall say, a little vengeful too.
Yeah, I think they were trying something new for that.
Yeah, well, he did good.
He did good, but he was trying something new and it rocked.
Yeah, well, that's how you learn. I mean,
yeah,
either you go win or it's gonna suck. If it sucks, that means you gotta go find. There's another way to do it.
Yeah. So I have sad news. My birthday cake, it collapsed.
No.
Yeah. I wasn't able to
want
decorate
to see that cake.
I know, but it was in shambles. I do
Is it
have
still
a picture.
edible?
Yeah, it was edible. Oh, it was edible, but it collapsed.
Oh, darn! Just tell me about her birthday cake.
Yeah, but it's still edible, and I'm gonna show you if I can get it.
Well, what happened to your cake? Did you drop it or something?
It
No,
fell
it
over.
collapsed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Can you move it
That's
around a little bit? Maybe that'll work. There you go. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
girl.
I decorated the sides, and then it was like bloom.
Well,
Oh,
this is
no,
still edible.
Alice.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can
It-
still
it-
eat the thing, so that's
Yeah.
not
Yeah, I
too bad.
mean, my first thought when you told me that, my first thought was, well, is it still edible?
Yeah. It's still edible.
Yeah, that,
Wow.
so therefore, okay, so decoration's gone, but you can still eat it, so I'll take that.
Oh, at least you can still eat it, so that's not
Exactly.
too bad.
I'm sorry that it
Yeah.
didn't work out the way you wanted to.
Yeah, it's okay. It's something that I can recover from because it's still edible, so it's fine. And I still have the candles in here that I used to. I'm surprised that no one confiscated these from me. It's apparently part of being an adult. No one
Sure.
dares to come at me and be like, "Give me the matches. You're not allowed to have them." But
Cool.
yeah. So I have the candle here on the table. But I have to get a bit more up to get it because I'm a short person.
Ah.
So
Ooh, here's something you're gonna like, Kate.
I'm debating with.
Click on that link in the private chat. My friend John just sent it to me.
Okay, well, I might have to look it up later because if I press that, I'll have to leave.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're on phone. Yeah.
I'll press it later. I got it. Don't
All
worry.
right.
Yes. Kate, here.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you got a
Yes.
candle.
Yeah. So I put this on fire, and I still have the matches and everything.
Well, at least you didn't burn the house down.
Yeah, give her time.
Yes.
Yeah, give her time.
Yeah. Yeah. I have attempted that few times. So
I don't think her mom would be too happy. Mom, I just set the house on fire. I'm sorry. We have to evacuate.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, during the Kentucky Derby, my step niece Nova, purposely, it was like the first race I won. And I'm going, go number 7, go. Next thing you know, she's in my face. I'm like looking at her and like, move. And she's like, now move this way. And she goes like, her face goes like, I'm like, stop it. And I go this way. She goes down. I'm like, stop it, you twit. And she's laughing. I'm like, stop it. I'm like, child.
Yes.
If I didn't have I would have picked her up while watching the race. Like, so I had to stand up and watch, and she was trying to jump into my view, like, I can't drink it that far. I'm like, good. But I see her look at me, I'm like, what?
And
you
Alice,
Yes.
I know exactly what you're going to ask Jorgen when he comes up. What did he eat? Because I know you love your food.
Yes. And Willow wants to say hello.
Hello.
Kitty.
Yes. You wanna go say hi to Kate?
Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome.
Yeah. That way? That way? You wanna go that way?
Let me make you big so you can see
Yeah.
better. Oh, look at that kitty.
Hi.
I want to put you on the pillow.
Kitty.
Aw, he's smiling.
Hi, pretty boy. What are you
Aw.
doing? He's like, yes, I am.
Yeah, he loves all
Yeah,
the
I'm like a
attention.
cat. Thank you for acknowledging me.
Yes.
Hi, pretty kitty. What a good
He's a little
kitty.
sweetheart.
Good
Yeah.
kitty. Is he
Yeah.
purring?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Aw.
happy. Good boy.
Yeah. He's a happy little camper.
Yeah, but it seems so.
Very, very deeper too. But he's trying to steal the treats. That's why he's so often here.
I can make a purring noise too.
Hey, James. You know what I'm thinking? This is
What?
No, I know what you're going to say to me. Caitlin, I love you so much. I'm going to put the Doors album in the box. Along with the Bon Jovi. I don't need the Bon Jovi CD. I'll put it in the box.
No.
Mhm.
And the Bon Jovi's first album? Nope.
Oh,
Moi.
Mine.
Dave gave me that album for my birthday.
Uh-huh.
I can't talk. The Doors album. It is on
I
there.
know. But no, I can just keep it pretty for you.
No. Kate,
Hmm?
I thought you wanted to get the Bon Jovi CD because it's coming out on vinyl.
Maybe.
And here he is, Emperor Jorgen.
Who?
The Emperor is here.
Hi.
Who?
Palpatine from Star Wars.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't follow.
Hello, Emperor.
Good evening.
Oh, hi, Yorkie. I'm not calling you Emperor, but hi.
And what did you have for dinner tonight?
Yes.
Chicken burgers and fries.
Ooh, yum.
That's good. See,
Kitty,
I'm
are you hanging
watching
out?
you too.
Yes. Villa is hanging out.
Hi, Kitty.
It's like that's R2D2 and I'm Alice.
Okay.
Yes.
Where's if there's RDD2, where is that?
C3PO.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Where's he?
Yeah, Luna promised to portray us that one.
or here's C3PO. Christopher.
There is a great
Yeah,
disturb-
but CP3O is nicer.
There's
Yeah.
a great disturbance. I noticed a great disturbance in the force.
Yeah, there wasn't much I wanted at the fair. Chief Jorgen.
I noticed a great disturbance in the chat.
Yes, you do, Emperor.
Well, yeah, and you appeared.
So, Emperor, today our mixtape for 1994. I will read you mine, and then
Okay.
you can give us yours. So here.
That could be good.
Let me just say that there is a little bit of problem there because I'm currently, as you know, on the Facebook group where I'm listening these years. That's why I'm doing the charts. And right now we're listening. We're charting 1994.
Oh,
So
wow.
I want to read you the complete chart because then,
Okay.
in case someone from the Facebook group would see this, I want to spoil my chart.
No, that's understandable.
I
Okay,
have to
so
do a little improvisation.
this comes from the movie The Three Musketeers. So at number 1, All for Love, Bryan Adams,
That's a wedding
Rod Stewart,
song.
and Sting. Then 2, we have Can You Feel the Love Tonight, Elton John. 3,
No, I can't.
Please Forgive Me, Bryan Adams. 4, Shoop by Salt and Pepper. 5, Linger, The Cranberries. 6, Loser by Beck. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I like that song. 7, Streets of Philadelphia, Bruce Springsteen. 8, Crazy by Aerosmith. 9, Amazing, Aerosmith. 10, Every Day, Phil Collins. 11, Here Comes the Hot Stepper, Any Comoes. 12, Always, Bon Jovi. 13, The Sign, Ace of Base. 14, again, Janet Jackson. 15, I'll Remember, Madonna. 16, I Can See Clearly Now from Cool Runnings, the movie by Jimmy Cliff. 17, The Power of Love, Celine Dion. And last but not least, Hero, Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey?
Yeah. So, Emperor, what do you think? Do you like it?
There was some very interesting stuff there.
Yeah.
To quote the Emperor, young fool, only now at the end do you understand.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Christopher was saying more like Mariah Scary.
Yeah, Mariah Scary.
I almost said it. I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Yeah, I misspelled Mariah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
MARIAH.
Yeah, I had a weird accent earlier.
Yeah,
so.
that's okay.
It's
we
okay.
got
That's the
it.
hard.
Yeah.
That can be hard to pronounce. I totally get.
Yeah.
I get.
And like I can't like spell in English at all because of the E and A are like opposites from Finnish. So it's like you say A and I'm like what and then you say E and it's like E in Finnish or in English. I think Turkey was at the toilet store wars. Oh, that would have been interesting war. Did
Probably
the
the
toilet?
plungers involved.
Yeah.
But you know what Jurgen can do, Christopher? He's the emperor. He can say to you, "So be it, Jedi," and then shh. He can snap you with his electric lightning.
Okay, I have a question.
Oh no, my young Jedi, you will find that it's you that are mistaken about great many things.
Hey, Vito.
Hi, Vito.
May the force be with you, my friend.
Yes.
I have a question. So, which force makes you push things?
Oh, the force. You just use it to move things with your mind.
Is it blue or red?
Well, either way you can do it. You just go like this, and then you can use the force, and it moves things, and you just concentrate.
Well, you have to do that in Fortnite. I just can't remember which color that is.
So, Emperor, did you get anything at the fair?
Yes, I did, and I today.
Oh, well, let's see your wares. Are you ready, Christopher? Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go.
First, at the fair, the fair was bigger than ever when it comes to size. They have been opened up and more rooms, so more sellers would be fitting. So that was positive. But I felt a little bit that I had problems getting to actually get to go on. I felt like I had a problem to find stuff. But I, of course, have bought stuff. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
George Benson.
Oh,
nice.
And this one is these are recordings from 1966 and 67 from his the first recording he did as a band leader. So, and this also contains Hammond organ. By
well, I would have set the toilet store to Christopher's ad. I mean, sorry, Christopher. Yes, I said that right. Okay.
Jazz. This is a trumpet player that I like. That it's not that easy to find albums with. This is Howard McGee.
Ooh, Milt Jackson. I know that name.
Milt Jackson
French.
Yes, a French release. Milt Jackson from the Modern Jazz Quartet. 40s recordings. I don't have that early recordings on vinyl with Howard McGee, so I'm very pleased to find
that's good. I like that.
What label is that on?
Yeah.
Savoy, French.
Oh, Savoy. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Kind of like Savoy Hotel. Same place. Kind of like Savoy Hotel. Same county, I guess.
This is Savoy. I assume that this isn't original, but I assume that this is a French. Savoy is American normally, so I assume that this is a kind of French release only.
Oh yeah, and there's a jazz thing or something, Big Bang Swing or something, Stomping at the Savoy or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Stomping at the Savoy, but Savoy is also a jazz club.
Ah, okay.
And more likely that it's named after that. Duke Ellington.
Ooh.
Such sweet
Oh,
sound.
I love him.
Yeah, and this is, he has been composing and orchestrated music for various Shakespeare plays.
Oh, wow.
They put
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
So he has done from Othello and all kind of
Danny!
Stuff. Very, very interesting.
Hi, Danny! Hey, James and everyone. Happy May 4th. On my
Hi,
way to
Danny.
dance, I want to say hello to y'all. Oh, you missed it.
Hi,
If you were
Danny.
here earlier, you would have got to see Mr. Beckham. We had a good time today. We did. I'm glad you came by. Always nice to see you.
Mother's Finest funk band. A band
I
I
think
really
I heard of them.
Yeah, I showed them before. They are really, really great rock funk band from the
Really?
Hmm.
This is
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Maybe you did time it right, Danny.
Mother's Finest.
Nice.
That's cool.
Uh-oh. Do I dare show this to him? But I have to. Duke is the Grandmaster toilet store owner.
Well, why don't you join him?
Nice.
Well, you're going to take care of Christopher. I know he will. All right. See you later, Danny. Thanks for stopping
Bye,
by.
Danny. Take care of yourself.
Oh no, my young Jedi, you find it that you are mistaken about great many things.
Lord Giga.
We have a soul singer that I have a couple of albums with that I noticed when I watched a couple of years ago when I watched an episode of Soul Train with Don Cornelius. And I really got fascinated by her from the start when I heard her. She's not all that easy to find albums with, but managed to find her Zulema.
Oh, wow.
From 73, this is.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. She's pretty.
I like the cover.
Mm-hmm.
And we have CD, The Killers.
Oh, I love them. I love the Killers.
And this is from 2006, and this is produced by Flood, who also produced Depeche Mode at times.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, that's like a more poppy version of them.
I
In my
haven't
opinion.
listened to this yet, but I think it is with Flood involved. It is kind of I assume it is a little synth aura over it.
Yeah, I can see that.
This was interesting. This is a band called Freak Power, and an album called Drive Through Booty. And it actually is a band consisting Norman Cook, aka Fatboy Slim.
Oh yeah, I know Fatboy Slim.
And I
right about now, the Funk Soul Brother.
I'm a huge fan of Fatboy Slim, so it's very great to have albums with him before he was Fatboy Slim.
Nice.
And after House Martins. So this is very cool. Today, I managed to find. I was at a thrift store, at a garden flea market that was in the town. I managed to find a childhood nostalgia thing that I have it on cassette, but I've never seen it on vinyl. This is.
Oh,
Sesame! You're never too old for that.
But this is.
Never.
I have Sesame Street on vinyl, but this is Swedish version because in Sweden we did a little bit different. We had Cookie Monster, we have Ernie, we have Bert, and so on. But we also had some comedy routines with some actors from the Swedish acting elite that had a kind of. They were supposed to have a theater, and they were running it, and so on, and it was comedy sketches, and these are songs from that, including also some songs from with Kermit the Frog and the Cookie Monster and so on.
What does the back look like?
It is a picture of the actors.
Oh wow!
Plus,
there's Bert and Ernie. Hey Bert, how's it going, Bert?
And just because those actors had also to take a lot of time, there were a lot of these puppets that we didn't get to see in Sweden. So, like Big Bird and the Count, we didn't get in Sweden.
Ah,
but we took the most ordinary. But I had this as a child. I remember listening to it a lot, and I'm very happy to find it on vinyl.
oh, that's nice. And Christopher has a question for you here. Was the Slim Boy fat before he was Fat Boy Slim? I'm confused.
Aha.
Look at that.
And then boom.
He was
Yeah, that's it.
he was Norman Cook.
Oh, goodness.
Brian Adams, Unplugged.
Oh, I
Ooh.
have that. I want it on vinyl too.
Yeah, and just to say, I only paid 50 cents for all of these that I bought today.
Not bad, not bad.
50 cents.
Love that. I love the Unplugged by Brian Adams.
And we have a little bunch of 45s for 50 cents each. Climate Fisher, Love Like a River.
I don't think I heard them.
Climate Fisher is British, two British guys. One of them was a member of a new wave band, Naked Eyes, before.
Oh, okay.
Really
Nice.
80s pop. This is 3 Degrees, the 70s
Okay,
band.
I know them. Yeah.
Lace 3 Degrees, produced by British Stock Aitken and Waterman. So this is more 80s of 3 Degrees.
That's cool.
And Christopher says he was Norman Cook and then he ate himself fat. Makes sense.
Christopher.
It was you who said it, not me.
Boy, Christopher's on a roll right now.
This
Debatable.
This is French synth pop group Space.
I don't think I even heard them either.
Space had I don't recall right now what the big hit was, but it had some big career. They were pioneers because besides Kraftwerk and Jean-Michel Jarre, they were. This is from '79, so they were very early with synth pop music. So this is extremely early synth pop from France. France.
La France.
Oh, Zeb says Space's debut is a great album. Good album.
Yeah, it is definitely. Billy Idol.
Ah, Eyes Without a
Yeah.
Face.
Oh,
Now we're
hey,
talking.
yeah.
And it has a hateful.
Hey, Rock Hall, pay attention. That's cool.
Nice. And what's the other side?
The Dead Next Door.
Oh, don't know that one.
This one I think I have on 45, but without a picture sleeve. And for 50 cents, I felt like I can complete it with a picture sleeve. And I also have it on the album, an album that I really don't. I have it only because of this song, because it's the only song with this guy that I like, Leo Sayer, More Than I Can Say. So
I don't think I heard that one.
now I can call away the album and just have the 45.
You know what? He looks a bit like Richard Simmons, doesn't he, Kate?
No, he does not.
Well, the hair.
He actually looks like Mr. Turner from Boy Meets World.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Turner, yeah.
He looks more like Mr. Turner.
It looks more like Bruno in Fame.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh, Alice.
Yeah, Alice is on a roll. Sing it, girl.
Leo Sayer was the guy who participated in the British version of Celebrity Big Brother. And he walked out because he couldn't get any clean underwear.
Oh, okay. He looks like a septic tank warrior. Really sad.
This is a Swedish single that I was very happy to find. This is a Swedish singer that is named Jakob Hellman. And he released in the 80s only one album. And then he quit the business. And the album was a very huge hit. But after that, he quit the business and didn't release an album until 2020, I think.
Huh.
So this is his debut single, Tåg, Train.
Oh my God, he looks a bit like Johnny Depp.
I think it's
Oh.
more. It looks more like Marshall Crenshaw.
Oh, I see Johnny Depp in there.
But
Yeah.
this is a single that I think could be pretty worth stuff, to be honest, because
Wow.
the album was long seen as a cult classic because it was the only album he released, and then the first single from that one. So that is what I have gotten.
No, thank
Wow,
you
that's
for sharing.
pretty
That's cool.
good. Pretty good, my friend.
Yes.
No, he does not. I can say that he does not look like the singer in Aha.
Oh, Christopher.
And Jorgen, if you want to hold off on your 1994 till you get the whole list in, we'll wait.
That will take some time. It will take at least a month. So
really.
So I
Well,
can.
take your time. We're not going anywhere.
Let's just say I can take a random pick of songs from the chart.
Okay, if you want.
So I can take.
I don't want it to mess up with your Facebook friends or anything like that.
No, but they will not know whether these are, because I have we only listing on the Facebook group top 50, and I have made a chart of 150, so I can take.
Oh, okay.
They don't know what places they are either on. I can take Mariah Carey, "Without You," one of the fantastic songs.
By Nielsen.
"All for One," I swear, also a really soul classic. The only song by this band that I actually like, well, there is one that is okay, but this is the by far best song by Pink Floyd, "High Hopes."
Oh yeah,
that is a good song. Yes.
The only Pink Floyd song I freely put on myself. 94 was a big year for Eurodance music. So there are a lot of Eurodance here. Swedish Euroband legends, Basic Element with Leave It Behind. We have a Pet Shop Boys, Liberation, a leftover single from the very album. Janet Jackson, Anytime, Any Place. We have a track from Madonna's album, Bedtime Stories, called Human Nature. We have The Prodigy and a really great song called No Good Start to Dance.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Me either.
They have ripped one of those 70s disco songs and made it a big beat sound of it.
Oh.
We have Erasure, Always. We have a Roxette, Sleeping in My Car. Wet, 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 Love Is All Around. Oasis, Live Forever. We have Crash Test Dummies.
Oh yeah, that song. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BC-52, Meet the Flintstones. We have Pretenders with a fantastic track from their album that came out that year, a song called "I'll Stand By You."
Yeah, that's a good one.
And also another great track by them that I like, maybe even better. Mindslip, "A Night in My Veins." REM, "What's the Frequency, Kenneth?" Saint Etienne, British group that I really like. Their best album, Tiger Bay, came this year. A song called "Hug My Soul," really great one. And we have more Eurodance. Master Boy, "Feel the Heat of the Night." Brand New Heavies, "Midnight at the Oasis." So fantastic. Back in 1994, I hated 94 because I hated Eurodance, I hated Britpop. I listened only to 80s, I listened to soul, I listened to jazz.
Oh my gosh.
Today, I think that I discovered those genres year after. Today, I think 94 is a really great year. So it's interesting how life changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally.
So my 94.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Quick peeks.
That's a good lineup.
All right, let's see what Seb has to say here.
Chip's
Does your-
asking,
Go ahead.
does Jorka's music taste represent the Swedish general music taste? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, you're a super
Yeah, right.
friend. Right.
Right, Seb, right.
Right.
Be honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't think so. I never always been against. I always be the man against the stream. So I would not say. So.
Lol.
Yeah, asking for a friend. Yeah, okay.
Maybe I represent the Swede from 1994, but not what they think of today.
So, Kate, if you had to pick off the top of your head from 94, what would you choose?
Definitely All for Love. I mean, come on. All for Love, the Rod Stewart, Sting,
Yeah.
Brian's. Fuck you and oh, give me a break,
I think that
Emperor.
is so the extremely dull song.
No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Where's the mute button? Somebody use the force to shut him up.
Radio on.
What? It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. If you keep it up, I'll send you something really annoying. So there.
I bet Jorgen likes "Here Comes the Hot Stepper, Turn the Rock" or whatever, how it goes.
No.
Yeah, sing it, James.
Don't go that road.
What about "I'm a Loser, Baby, so why don't you kill me"?
No, I like Beck's '96 album "Odelay" much better.
I like the beginning of that song. How it starts off, doom, 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 doom. That's how the Loser song starts. And I love "Streets of Philadelphia," Bruce Springsteen. That's a classic.
Oh, it's classic, yeah.
I go
friend.
crazy, but I forget how "Amazing" goes by Aerosmith.
Yeah.
Well, Aerosmith, there's some things going around about Aerosmith. And Jorgen, I'm just kidding with you. You know that. I know you know. We're good. I was like, oh, don't. I'm just kidding, by the way.
I can assure you, my resolve has never been stronger.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, my friend.
He has the power of the force.
I heard rumors is that Steven Tyler's voice, he's getting much better. That's what I've been hearing.
So there could be a tour?
He could be making it on stage. I don't know yet, but there was a picture of him with Joe Perry hanging out, which is huge in my book.
That could be something right there. We could have,
man, I'm just leaning, going, hey, I'm like,
I'm hoping.
Like, yeah, because I miss you guys in Denver. Yeah, of course I want him healthy. I don't want him to get hurt by all means. It's just like I grew up listening to bands since I was 6 years old. So this is like, yeah, what are you guys doing? It's kind of like waffles with pizza. Like, yeah, I was pizza too. Yeah, I'll see you guys at concert. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. But he looks really good. Steven Tyler does look like he does feel much better too.
Yeah, Luna.
But he and Joe were nothing but all smiles, and that's huge in my book.
They're asking for a friend phrase. It reminds me of the other day when my own co-host Kirby, she didn't know that I play guitar. So she was like, I have the quote written down because her reaction was super funny. So
that's funny.
Yeah. So she said something along the lines, Alice, how did I not know you played the guitar after all these years? We have known for a bit over 8 years. And she's like, that's like me finding out you have a hostess in your basement. I'm like, I don't have a hostess in my basement.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she was like, mind blown that she figured out that this is also partly reason why I follow music streams, because I also have played instruments, and not just guitar, but piano and recorder and bass.
Mm-hmm.
But my last instrument has been guitar. So it doesn't
Nice.
work right now. But yeah, that reaction was funny. But I promise no hostesses in my basement.
Is that like allegedly or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh my God. I just thought of something that I haven't thought of in years. My friend Deborah and I used to go to this bar called Cheers, and we dance. And I remember when I saw the sign came out. I saw the sign.
It's just
I remember we were dancing to that a lot. Hey, Ron, how's it going?
Hi, welcome in.
Welcome.
May the 4th be with you, my friend.
Yes.
Ron, you want to come up?
Yes.
You're more than welcome. Kate, Alice, put the link up, please.
Yeah, not me. No.
No.
Yeah.
If
Kate,
you want to come up,
you
you're
have
more
the
than welcome.
power.
What?
You have the power.
She has the power.
I'm trying to make
It's a
Jorgen go
song.
back. I can't make Jorgen go back. Oh, my hair!
All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Oh.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? You know what,
Hi,
Mike?
Mike.
I didn't get a chance to read your 94 cassettes, but you can do it now if you like yourself.
Hi, Mike.
More fun when you do it, so we get to all see and get all excited and see. Yeah, ooh,
Yes.
wow!
Yes.
It is Star Wars Day.
I'll explain with my dad. Yeah, when my dad
right.
used to work, every time he came home, I used to do that, and he'll just give me that look, like. Does that me look like hush child of mine? I'm like, I actually make that my ringtone every time my dad calls me.
That would be the same with me, but with a Harry Potter theme song.
I've never been a big Harry Potter fan, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but that would make the same effect.
That's true. True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is Mike's things for
Sure.
1994. I'm
Read
going to put
away.
it all in the chat here.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, wow. I've never seen James post, so it goes yellow.
Yeah, because I'm the host. That's why it's
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah.
I come in different looking.
He comes in different looking colors.
Yeah. You have eaten a lot of lemons today.
Yeah.
You turned
Yeah.
yellow.
Uh-huh.
That was
Oh,
silly.
One day-
Alan.
Those are good
What?
songs.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, good choices there, Mike.
I swear.
And Mike,
Black-
I bet you want to see my T-shirt. This is
Black
a
hole.
selfie of me and
Oh,
my
excuse me,
dad.
guys. Just a heads up. That's my T-shirt.
No, it's not. It's mine.
It's
Forgot
mine.
the selfie.
I forgot
Remember
who
the
bought me
selfie?
this.
Remember the selfie. Remember
Yes.
the selfie.
Oh yes. So this is my dad photobombing it at the top. As I was trying to make this, and he wanted to get in on it. So this is me with my father having a lightsaber
cute.
battle.
That's cute.
But I won.
He's
I fought the
photobombing his
law,
own
and the
photo.
law won.
I thought the law and the
Mike.
law won.
So,
Dun, dun,
so,
dun, dun.
James, why
Yes.
is your father photobombing his own picture? Because you're fighting your father in the below, and he's photobombing the picture of him and you.
Well, because he's the Dark Lord of the Sith, and the Emperor told him to do it.
That makes sense.
Jurgen, do you have something to say about that accident at the photobombing?
I love how
Nothing.
he's just so quiet. He's like, "Uh-oh."
I didn't hear what you said.
Repeat it.
I was asking because James said that it was you who made Darth Vader do it, the selfie photobombing. So why do you have something to say about yourself if you made Darth Vader photobomb his own
Yeah, Jorgen.
his own picture with his own son?
I've only one thing to say. Everything has transpired and has done so according to my design.
Okay, Emperor Palpatine.
What do you say? I didn't get that. Okay.
Everything that has transpired has done so according to my design.
Ooh, ah.
So Mike wants to know, Kate, any new CDs you are interested in?
CDs, my friend. First off, good to see you, Mike. Oh boy. Actually, a lot of the albums that I have pre-ordered on vinyl, I want on CD or even on cassette, like The Revenge of Alice Cooper to Rod Stewart to Backstreet Boys, believe it or not. I also need Lady Gaga on cassette.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Well, Mike, I will show you my Star Wars movies since you weren't here earlier. So I'll show you, and Ron, if you're still here.
What about you, Mike? What have you been looking for lately?
The complete saga. And there we have Anakin, and there's Luke.
I have a question. Is that book or a movie?
It's a box set for movies, yes.
Okay.
It's just the way it's done. All right. Same back. And it's a book. And you open it, and we start with the Phantom Menace. And there's Darth Maul.
Oh, he looks like me in the morning.
Attack of the Clones. There's Padme and Anakin. Then we have Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, can you please close my morning picture, please?
Jorgen, there's your apprentice.
Yeah, that looks like me without coffee. Ugh.
Oh, okay. Then we have A New Hope. Then we have The Empire Strikes Back. Yes, my movie you will watch. Then we have Return of the Jedi. See, the Emperor got in. He got his selfie in there. See, there's Jorgen. Jorgen's in there too.
Oh dear.
Yep.
That's not my best side.
Then we have Special Features Disc number 1. Special Features Disc number 2. Special Features Disc number 3. And then we have this book of all the stuff that tells you what's on each disc, and then all the characters from all the films. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it's like a big family picture.
Yeah, but I can't find the Emperor.
Well, see,
what do you mean? It's right here.
See, that's why it's a family picture. That's why it's a family picture, James.
Sorry, I had laundry that day. I had laundry that day.
Oh, okay. You didn't photobomb.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just the tip of the iceberg. We got more. There's more coming. If I can get this bloody thing back in the box, if it would cooperate. Hello, you stupid thing.
Remember,
yes,
you own the box. The box doesn't own you.
There we go. I am one with the Force. The Force is with me.
Oh, boy.
And next up we have Rogue One, a Star Wars story. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So shiny.
And then we
have
have
Rogue
Solo, a Star Wars story, and it's directed by Ron Howard. This is how Han.
Really, he directed that? I didn't know that.
Yep, and Han. This is where Han meets Chewbacca, and he.
Oh, I never
meets
seen it.
Lando, and then they get the Millennium Falcon.
I never seen it.
And then we have Star Wars Episode. The next one we have The Force Awakens.
Okay, I have never seen any study.
And then we
Star
have
Wars
my
movie.
favorite. The
That's
Last
good to know.
Jedi.
Because I don't feel as
Jedi,
guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
like
then
that
we
cover.
have Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker.
Creepy.
Yeah, and then this is my newest acquirements, which you've seen before, but this one I got this week. So we have Flintstones. Meet the
Meet the
Flintstones.
Flintstones. Yappa dabba do family.
And then I found out something that I never noticed before. The Flintstones, okay? They have 4 fingers, and look, they only have 3 toes.
It's a drawing style. I think the artist took an artistic liberty to do the drawing, because if he added all 5, their feet would have been humongous in that art style.
Yeah, and but Japanese anime, they always do the 5 fingers, 5 toes, and all that stuff. Now, then we have my favorite by John Hughes, The Breakfast Club, classic. Then we have another John Hughes classic, Pretty in Pink, with my favorite character, Ducky. And then this one,
Long Duck Dawn.
Oh yeah, that was in 16 Candles. Automobile.
Hello, what's my automobile?
And this one I got on Tuesday. This is an anime film, The Lord of the Rings, The War of the Rohirrim. And the snow scenes look so real. The snowflakes look so real in this film. I love it. Yeah, so that's my new requirements and my Star Wars.
Nice.
And then now we'll go like that and come back to you.
Yes. You managed to miss the cat who had his butt in the camera. I'm like, Phil.
No, please.
Oh, we got moved?
Yeah. So this a good sir here
in the morning.
Yeah.
Nothing's quite as pretty as kitties in the morning.
Hi, kitty.
Looking for their breakfast as they eat every day.
Yeah. James in the private chat is a GIF that I posted if you want to show everyone. That is how I look in the morning.
Hey, well, Darth Maul is the prime example of what I look like in the morning before I have my coffee.
All right, let me share the screen here.
Yeah.
And we'll open it up. So this is Alice in the morning.
Yes.
Oh, poor kitty.
You look like an Ewok.
No, I look like Darth Maul in the mornings, especially when I'm without coffee.
Well, the Duel of Fates from the Phantom Menace. You know what? When the song starts, it sounds like the choir saying "Corn on the cob, corn on the cobba." That's what it sounds like. Then it starts.
Okay, do you see what I wrote? What? Okay, I wanna get Ring a Star, Michael Franti, Billy Idol, and possibly Metallica Load box set.
Nice.
Backstreet Back all night.
Yeah, I'm gonna be logging off soon because I'm getting hungry. Because my mom brought me home something from the resto today. She got me some
cool
chicken parmesan and panini.
Oh, that sounds great. That sounds good for all of us.
Does your mom mind if we come over for dinner?
Yeah, come over.
Okay, well, how about you guys eat and he knows. And then I'm just gonna, sneak into his man
No, you
cave
won't. No, you
and
won't.
get his records.
I don't think so. No. Because I will put a
I'll go into
padlock
his
on the
man cave
door
and
to
get
my
his
man
records.
cave, and you won't get in.
Yeah, we'll see
Mike-
about that.
Mike's,
We'll see about that.
Mike's saying crap at Snickers.
Yeah.
Lol.
Well, no, I'm going to eat my chicken parmesan soon in a few minutes because I'm getting hungry.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
If,
we'll better lock off before you lose your food.
And then I'm going to go watch some Star Wars stuff on Disney Plus that Mr. Beckham told me to watch. And then later I'm going to join Judah and Davis in my chat lounge to watch hockey. Well, they're going to be watching. I'm just going to be hanging out with them.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hope Judah feels better soon.
Yeah, me too.
It's not fun to be in pain.
No, and I know how that feels with being with my back out this week. Hey, Scott Dog. Hey, gang.
Hi.
Kate
Hey,
Flowers for a
Dog,
big
how are
hit.
you?
Oh, she loved the flowers. That's great, man.
Yay, score!
Yay.
Score!
That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
So I guess you won her heart. And now you got to go up to her, Scott Dog, and say, everything I do,
Hey.
I do it for you.
Well, depending on who the guy is. Sorry.
And also, you know what? I'm glad McDonald's never stole
Sandy
that
Love.
from Brian Adams and said, everything we do it for you.
Huh?
Because we do it all for you. That's what they sing
do?
in her commercial song, yeah.
Hmm.
Never knew that. All right, folks.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
All right, Kate. Nice having you.
Always.
Yeah.
Bye, Alice.
Thank you for being
Bye.
here.
Bye, Jorgen. Emperor.
And now
You
I'm going
can
to change my
clap.
name. I'm going to change my name back
Have a
to
good
myself.
one. And
All right.
see you
I love
next
you
time.
guys. I'll catch you all later.
All right. See
Yeah.
you soon.
Bye.
And now I changed my name back to who I was.
Who was you? I have amnesia. I think I slept the Star Wars day over and I forgot who even I was.
There we go. Now I'm Sir James again. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all for being here today. I want to thank my peanut gallery. I want to thank my special guest today, Mr. Beckham. My wonderful, amazing co-host, Judah, for being here. I hope you feel better soon. We all love you. And I want to thank my acting co-host, Alice, today, the Emperor Jorgen, Kate for being here, Mason, Melissa, and we'll be back next Sunday for Mother's Day with another nice stream for you guys. And so next weekend, the thing will be the mixtape will be what's it called there? Hey Bill.
Hi Bill.
What's it called? 1998. So that'll be our mixtape for next
I
weekend.
haven't made a chart for that, so it will be improvised.
All right, sounds like a plan, Stan. And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one, and may the force be with you always. And now we are backstage.